There we go.
Maybe I can take my fight too.
Pretty much everything. Yay, we are live and jiving and living and stuff. Welcome to today's episode of Game of Santos, where we do all the mighty nerd things. Hey, instead of the Mighty Ducks, we could just be like the Mighty Nerds. No, it's not that. Air horns. What's up, Minty? Good to see you. Yeah. That was a great, my mouth is full air horn. Good job. Wow, 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 wow. It's the running out of batteries air horn is what it is.
Fuck.
Yeah, but anyway, welcome to tonight's episode. We have a lot of exciting things in store for everyone. Maybe. Got some a goodie at the end of tonight's session. So don't forget to stick around for after the credits. Tomorrow evening. Dang it, Taco! Stop! Stop! Making up T-shirt quotes for us. In any case, tomorrow evening at 7 p.m. Central, we will be airing the finale of Barrel's Baddies. Uh-oh, we lost one. Hold on.
Kindred is restarting the computer.
Okay. Well.
Little did anybody know, but Kindred actually lives inside of a computer.
Yes, so he is, you know.
The files are inside.
Wait, that was
The
supposed
files.
to be a secret? My bad.
Yeah, I know. All the names are messed up, you know, but it's Kindred as soon as Kindred comes back. Hold on.
Iskra.
You are
I'm still
Iskra.
correct.
Who am I right now?
So,
I am Aliquin. I
You
get
are
to be a
Renan.
broody
One.
emo
Ooh.
for a day.
Hey.
because as soon
Okay.
as hey, fair.
I need to be Renan right now.
Yeah, no, lower. You're just like this.
My table won't allow for it.
It's like in Barrel's Baddies when I had to keep telling Redneck to kind of like, I was like, hey Redneck, because he'd be like this. And I'm like, I know you're comfortable right now, but I need to see all of you.
I'm a dwarf, okay?
Yeah, there you go. It's fine. It all works out.
And Renan turns into a halfling.
Yeah, the full
Go on.
Omegle chat roulette
We're
look. Yep. That's a halfling. Just no, and then you just have to jump up occasionally. I'm here. Hello.
I think we've got the chops to do it, Dreamy.
Everyone has to play the whole session as what their nameplate says. This is hey.
Oh,
You
that's
know?
easy for me.
You know, that'll
This is-
actually be both really awesome and really chaotic at the same time. And I'm
Absolutely.
down for it.
Right.
I want to
Today's
see, can any of y'all
challenge.
make, aside from Sonder, can any of y'all make Soul's voice? Curious.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. Let me see here.
I don't
mean, it
think
really
that I
only
can because
matters
I've
that
tried
Sonder can
before
do it.
privately. It didn't turn out.
Love it.
The Kindred go back. Soul is there. Iskra. Nope.
Okay.
There you go.
I
Iskra
am-
is now. Renan is now. Aliquin is now. Okay, everyone is now where
not
they
right.
need to believe. Huh?
I'm just
Yeah.
kidding.
I was like, wait, yes it is. No, it's not.
Eh,
Friday.
You made me look.
Freaky
Um,
Friday. Love it.
It is. Yeah, well, maybe we'll do that one day. We'll just have a roulette. Whoever comes in,
Yeah.
it just stays where it's at, and you have to be that person.
Ooh, that's
Oh no,
scary.
I really would be down for that one day, just not know,
Not this day.
today.
On a critical day where I can die.
We can die any day.
I mean, I was gonna say, I was like, that can be easily arranged. Die another day. Anyway,
we could
okay.
have like
Calm down, Madonna.
an emo edgelord game session where we're all just gonna die and everything's death.
Today is just really dark.
But we
today.
saved before that, right?
Yeah.
But we saved before that.
We saved
Everybody
before
did
that day, right? Well,
Make
okay,
an
save it.
extra, a
I can do
separate
this right
game
now.
file save. Yeah.
Oh, exactly. All right.
Start a separate save file
I hate this character. Delete. You know.
just for funsies. Is what we'll call it.
Pull the classic "it was all a dream" thing.
Yes.
Waking up. Oh, everybody laughs at the same time. Like, wait, why are you laughing? We had the same dream. Oh man. Okay. Well, now that the zoomies and the ADD have
really cool.
officially struck.
We're all gonna laugh at you.
Yeah.
Carrie.
So those, yeah, I think that was
breasts, mama.
as far as oh my god, as far as I know, those were the two announcements that we had tonight. After credits, we have the special revelation, and then tomorrow we have Barrels Baddies 8 p.m. 7 p.m. Central, basically same time, and we'll just do it tomorrow. And tune in for that, because that will decide the fate of how the rest of a lot of the things in the campaign are gonna turn out for you guys. So no pressure to those who were there, but we're looking at you, Minty. I know you're out there probably.
Don't kill us. We just want to level up. That's all we want right now.
Right.
That's all. We're just trying to level up.
I just want to get to the next level.
Yeah, dude. 11 is important.
Yeah, for
sure.
11
Me too.
has a lot of fun things, but
Yeah,
in
wait.
any case,
Sorry.
Aaron,
level
I
11?
messaged you. Just check that whenever you get the chance.
okay.
I get
Um,
level 6 spells.
It's like, I'm a warlock. Or, I'm
Me
a
too.
warlock.
Wait, you guys
No.
are getting paid?
Wait, you guys are getting paid?
All right. With no further ado and distraction or whatever, because that's not going to happen again. We shall start with our lovely intro and get right into tonight's episode of Game of Santos. Hooray!
It is so good.
I still get vague.
Yay! We are back, and we are here to play stuff.
And obsessed with our own intro. 'Cause
and
it's so
obsessed,
good.
yes.
Let's
Y'all
get
did- you guys
ready
did
to
a great job.
rumble.
Yeah, we
It's
need a little
time to
the light flashing.
No.
Oh no. Okay, so
Tonight's gonna be lit.
it's gonna be something.
It's gonna be May.
No, it's already gonna be June.
It's May.
it's
gonna
it's
be-
already been May. It's been May. Anyway, ay. Last we left off, the Brigade of 8 had found themselves in the city of Veltalar, one of the capital cities of Algorand, a continent that is bordering the country of Thay itself. As you guys have been slowly making your way east. Upon entering the city, you guys had found yourself, to enter the city, you had told everyone, basically, that you are a traveling band. You gave at least 3 to 4 dozen different names to 3 to 4 dozen different people. As you introduced yourself, I think finally, as Suddenly Goats.
Suddenly goats.
A viciously terrible callback to a previous episode.
Rip ghosty.
The only one with PTSD from that is you.
This is also true.
And Amaranth, potentially.
And Amaranth, yeah.
Yes.
Every time Amaranth sees goats now from this point on, she's just like, ah, no.
He's gonna add extra like security and enforces.
Yeah. There must be no goats within 20 yards of me. Anyway, as you guys have entered into the city, you guys found yourself a little place at the Jagged Shark Tooth, in which you could find some lodgings. There had already been a previous band there, but upon them getting ready to leave, well done. You guys had taken the stage. Renan had gone for the moment to go find himself a shop, do a little bit of scouting, found out that the two tallest towers here within the city, one of them being the headquarters of the watch, and the other being a auxiliary building of theirs as well. You found a tailor of sorts, a grandmotherly-like woman who runs the shop Palmyra's Princely Garments, and requisitioned from her a cloak to help you with your wings, as well as banners too. One for each side, I think is what I remember. To put on the side of your cart so that you could announce your presence wherever you go as the band suddenly goes. Been following Suddenly Goes on tour. This really is their best album. Thank you, Kristen. That was great. It really is. You really need to see Suddenly Goes live. You know, they're much better live. So, as you had returned to the inn, Sonder brought you a couple bottles of wine because you were going to stay with the horses in the hay, as I guess you like to do. And the others had gone inside. Aliquin had a brief visit, I guess.
Episode.
Yeah, he had a little mini who's talking here? Look who's talking to me now. As you had heard the voice of the other person who seems to be in your head, and gave a couple of encouraging words as Sonder and Iskra have gone up on stage, accompanied by Sol on the pan flutes, to give suddenly Carpiskra. Oh God. Good Lord. As you guys were about to play, two monk-like individuals who had walked into the bar, showing themselves to have emblems of the watch, sat at the bar, turned quietly, and began to watch you as you started to play. So, if you would do me the favor, Iskra and Sonder and Sol, to give me a performance roll as you begin to play for the murmuring crowd here within the Jagged Shark's Tooth.
And don't fuck it up.
He got a little confuzzled.
Oh, it did. Sonder switched over. There he goes. Okay.
You said performance, right?
Yep.
I mean, odds be ever in y'all's favor.
Exactly. May the force be with you.
Yep, because you do not know what my modifier is.
I have an idea. It's gonna be good.
15.
15. Sonder?
I missed some of what happened, when I
Oh,
leaped out for a bit.
I need you to make a performance check for me as you begin to play your instrument for the patrons
Ooh,
of the
okay.
Jagged Shark's Tooth.
Okay.
Iskra, what was yours?
Not my best work, but not terrible. A natural 20.
Indeed.
Oh,
It's
Nice
Oh.
flex.
so I know. That was amazing.
dear.
Where's
Terrible,
that-
darling.
Where's that
Terrible.
hair flip? We need that hair flip now.
Yeah.
I got a
Not-
14. Not my best work, either.
Bender, Iskra's holding Ollie all together.
Yeah.
Iskra begins to kind of play as Saunders starts to do his little tune-ups as their song begins. me see here. Everyone holds with bated breath as the song begins. And you see the crowds kind of like those who had been having conversations there kind of start to turn slowly just to kind of hear the difference in tune from your average local band to something slightly not as local. And it seems to be catching the attention of everybody in a positive way. Upstairs, we have Kindred, who's like sitting in the room studying. But you can kind of start hearing a little bit of the music kind of coming from the open window, or from the window just outside.
I go shut the window.
Damn kids!
I don't have a pan flute, but I have this thing that I actually don't know how to play, but still on my desk for some reason.
Perfect.
Quarter.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It's a penny
Slide
whistle.
Oh, penny whistle. Is that the one that slide? No, that's just the weird level slidey whistle. Wee wee wee. Anyway, weasel. All right, so you guys continue to play your little song. Renan, you're in the barn. Alcuin, you sit nervously at the table, just kind of watching your friends play, kind of keeping an eye on the others around you.
Am I carefully watching the two monks also? Like, not like staring at them.
Yeah, just
I'm
like there, just like looking.
underneath the table, just,
Yes. The tablecloth just over your head,
Yeah,
just
right.
like nobody would ever notice.
Under their table?
oh, right.
No, they're not sitting at the bar. Yeah, under their table. Oh my.
I'm just gonna, I'm watching the band. Occasionally, whenever like they hit like a good note or something, whenever they both harmonize, I'm gonna like hold up my glass and like make a woo sound to see if I can like get everybody else's, like a
You're a woo girl. You're a
Woo, my
woo
lord,
girl.
woo!
That should be a persuasion check.
shit.
He's the hype man.
Yeah,
Damn
you're
it.
right, man.
He's not good at those. Crap.
Hey,
Do make a perception check though as you were watching the monks.
shit. My perception's shitty.
I mean, I don't know. Do I know?
You assume the DM's paying attention? What?
Oh, indeed. Shit. Perception.
While playing, because this is something that I'll do when I'm playing music on stage.
Okay, yeah.
Can I check around too to see who's paying attention?
Sure.
So I got a 19 plus 1, so it's a 20. Super calming music, and it just like made my perception just,
Yeah.
I was gonna have the creepy girl in your head give you advantage if you'd failed.
Carapisca.
Or Pisker?
Let me see here. All right, so Alcuin, as you are, as you were kind of watching the room and watching the monks, you see that their attention is focused on them too. Occasionally, one of them that's kind of sitting the furthest away will kind of look about the room, kind of watching everybody else's reaction. And every now and then, he looks over in your direction. You kind of briefly make eye contact, and I'm assuming that's probably one of the times when you kind of just like,
Oh, yeah.
hype.
So I'm obviously looking at you, but
Yeah.
like my eyes are like, now going past your head, and I'm doing this to the person behind you who I don't know,
Take it a different direction. Just like bite your lip and look back at them.
Daddy.
But get the lower one, not the top one.
Bite my lip. Perfect.
They do it back to you, and you're like, "What? No, not you." Bang. You're like, "Ew, no, not you."
You're an adult.
Perfect. The crowd like starts to cheer.
Damn. All right. Renan in the barn, like,
No, I went with the whoop sound, and that was a lot more people involved than I thought there was gonna be.
I stand up. and
That's my
clap with
pearls.
them. Shit.
No,
I smile at Sandra.
Everybody starts clapping. You know.
Acknowledge
Elbow.
everybody.
Yeah, acknowledge.
people out on the street 2 miles away.
Yeah.
Do you want to do the introduction or me?
Go for it. Go for it.
Hello, everyone. We are Suddenly Goats. We want to play some music for you all. And I'm going to. I would take a glass or a mug if I had one,
Mhm.
and drink it down, and then I'll place it down in front of us for tips.
That was just your guys' intro. Woo!
Encore. Everybody gets up and leaves.
Where are you going? Ghost.
God, no.
Keep them
Summon
here.
goats to keep them in.
That's amazing. But yeah,
That song was called "The Floating City."
okay.
And for
So-
our next. Oh, sorry.
Tell him.
I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. All right. So you guys, how long are you wanting to play?
I imagine it would have been like 40-minute set or like an hour set.
Okay.
That's what it
Remember,
normally is.
Sandra, you're on a curfew for if you want your staff to be enchanted for the day.
That you have only so much time before you need to get your staff enchanted for the day.
Oh. Well, what time is it right now? It would just be like an hour set, so.
I would say
Or
that
more.
you probably have a little bit of time. You have like a small amount of time, very small amount of time after your set that you probably need to be like, oh, well, gotta go, and then you probably
Yeah.
should head out.
Okay.
Cinderella, Sonder. Cinderella.
Cinderella.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty.
Cinderella, Cinderella.
So then, if I'm up in the room, is it like a second story, first floor? Like,
The way it basically works is that the lower section is kind of the tavern, right? The second story is kind of like smaller individual rooms, and then you're basically in like a very steepled attic that kind of they have set up.
Roger, spot. No.
Yeah, you have them. They're kind of set up where they're like more like suites. They're not super well furnished and not like nice, but they are made for larger traveling groups. So you guys have both of them, and I think there are 3 rooms in each. They're like small rooms, but there's basically like 3 rooms and then like a small little sitting area in each of the rooms with their own like lavatory for each one.
Okay. So, is it like single entrance door, many windows, or just like a window? Or no?
I think for this one, because they are on the roof, I think most of them have like teeny tiny windows because they kind of stick out on the side. I can show you kind of what I mean a little bit.
I'm just trying to get a feel for it. You don't have to show me.
No, it's fine.
got
I mean, so it's kind of like that, you know, where it's got like these little
Yep.
things, but they just go along the length of it.
Yep. So once you get in the room, take a view of the surroundings. Do I get a key? Does the door lock?
The door does lock. There is a key.
Lock it.
There's
Stick it in my pocket.
There are there's 2 copies of 2 keys per room. Sorry, 2 copies of keys.
Okay. And then what do I see like out the window of my room? Like, what's the view?
The view of your window would be the front of the building. So, like just like the street there in front. There's a couple of other. It faces the harbor, so probably 4 or 5 blocks further north, there is like the harbor and dockyard area. So you're pretty close to the seaside.
Okay. I'm just spending the day studying. I would like to make sure to like close the curtains, don't let anybody see in, lock the door, cast alarm as ritual on the door, and then after I finish that, I'm going to cast Nistel's mystic aura on the door to make it look like it's not enchanted.
Okay. Sounds like a plan.
And
Oh.
alarm's going to be set only me mental.
Okie dokie. Well done.
And
So we'll say that with those performance rolls, you guys spend the next hour going from one little song to the next. Some of them, being well-known bar songs, I would suppose, and some of them being more of the Ravnican variety that Iska would have taught you guys. So it gives them something different to listen to that they haven't already heard. But your stylings are unique in that not too many play the dulcimer, and so it's got a little bit of a nice and more interesting tune and vibe than you get a couple of people that come up and tip. There wasn't a whole lot of people, as it is now getting late, and most of the people come here to eat, as this is a local watering hole of sorts.
What are the two monks doing?
The monks stayed for almost the entirety of the performance, and probably about a good 10 minutes or so before it ends, they finish drinking their water, or the beverages that they had, and leave.
Was there anybody in particular they were focused on, or was it just like I just got off work, I just wanted to grab a drink and
You can see their attention was focused on the band that was playing, but they seemed no more interested in them than most of the other patrons in the bar that were kind of like watching on occasion and continuing their business. Although they were kind of shifted in their seats to kind of face that direction, and occasionally watching those that were in the room as well.
Okay.
I think you're right to be suspicious.
The voice comes in your head again.
Well, you and I have a good track record, so I like to be prepared for anything, really.
As you should.
Is this going to be a permanent thing now? I kind of say, like, very hesitantly.
You don't get a response.
I finished my drink that I had.
About that time, Sonder and Iskra and Sol come over. Not necessarily breathless from their performance, but you can definitely tell that they have that excited look of having just played. There is an energy to them as they come over to the table.
Yeah, for sure.
Soul is definitely blushing and is very, just beaming.
Soul, you did so good.
You did awesome, Soul.
Thank you. I am very surprised that I did that.
You just really grooved with what we were doing. It was,
You definitely have a knack for it.
mhm.
Thank you. I appreciate the tips and that Sonder pretended to tell me, but then also told me to.
No.
Remember in front of the guards?
Oh, yes. Well, those were real
they were
tips,
they?
but
Okay.
So if this adventuring thing doesn't pan out, at least we have this to fall back on.
Definitely.
Yeah.
The bar owner comes over. It's like, well done. Not too bad. Definitely different tunes than I've heard before, but not bad.
Well, that's what we hope people say.
You said your name was Suddenly Goats, and I'm very grateful that you did not bring any into the bar this time. Thank you for that.
It's
You're
mostly an
welcome.
attention grabber.
Maybe next time.
Nope, no, not next time, but definitely an
Outside.
attention grabber. Outside the premises, sure. Hopefully you find your rooms to your liking, and you'll enjoy the rest of your visit this evening.
Thank you. There did find something interesting about a couple of the patrons here.
Okay. And
There were these very elegant-looking monks that had walked in. What do they normally come by?
you can see her face kind of tighten a little bit to the mention of the monks. Occasionally, the watch does come in through. This is a popular local spot, but they usually do not stay for too long, and cause
Just-
no problems unless there are problems to be had. Which kind of
Right.
gives like a raised eyebrow of like,
Right, the drunks and whatnot. They're just interesting looking.
the monk members of the watch are a peculiar bunch. And you definitely won't hear much from them. But on to more pleasant business. I am going to finish up with a couple more of my patrons, and then I will be turning in for the night. If you need anything, Beal over there will be the bartender for the evening, and he has been instructed to look after you. If you need anything, grab his attention,
We appreciate it.
of course.
Yeah, thanks, Nikki.
Have a good night. She kind of moves
Good
over
night.
to some of the other tables that have been there for a while. Alrighty. What are you guys doing?
I would like to, after I get everything set up and settled in, is it like getting, it's dusk, right? Like night hath fallen.
Night hath fallen, yes. Yep.
I want to have Mal's just like stand by the window, and I'm going to like do one more double check, make sure there's nothing like weird or like one of those like nanny cams in the rooms.
Alright, make a perception check.
Alright. Oh my god, again? Okay. 21.
21.
Yes.
Looking outside the window, or you're just looking about your room?
In the room.
In the room. Looking about in the room. Like I said, these are like, it's almost like big walk-in closets. You know, they're very small rectangular rooms, a single bed, a small little dresser to the side of it that sits right under the bed, a single chair that sits on the other side, like facing the bed, and then like a sort of like coat rack where you can hang your cloaks and larger items. There's not a lot to these rooms. So it's very easy to look it over. You check under the bed. You'll open the drawers, find the little Mormon Bible that's there, close the drawer again. You know, the usual. As you look out the window once again, and have Mal's kind of just sitting there coiled up in a little circle on the window. You kind of look outside. You can see that the harbor looks very peaceful right now. The moon, like, kind of glimmering there over the still harbor, as there are no ships that are kind of coming and going at the moment. It's kind of calmed a little bit. You can see the lights of the lanterns that kind of light the docks. Some people that still move in and about the dockyards themselves, but for the moment everything seems calm, and the noise from downstairs has abated, although it was very distant as you are kind of still high up above everybody.
Okay. So then, seeing that, I'm going to turn out all the lights, get in the middle of the floor, and I'm going to pull up my crystal ball. And I would like to scry and have it Mal's, if he sees or hears anything, he comes to like bite me to like take me out of it. Pretty much. I'd like to scry in that little container I left back in the edge of the forest.
Okay.
And just see if it's been taken or if it's still there, untouched or what.
Alrighty. So, as you scry on the container, the marbled internal, like, insides of this scrying orb begin to shift and spin again. And you remember the container where it sat at the edge of your wood, just outside of Everhelm, that you have discovered the day earlier in the day. It seems like so long ago. As you scry on it, there are a brief moment of like flashing of grass, and then you see it sitting there undisturbed at the edges of the wood.
Okay. Come out of that and just gonna look at Mounts and be like, it's worth a shot.
Alrighty.
How many spells I got left? And then can I send a message to Carp? Where's it go? Damn it. Third level. Okay. Yeah, I would like to cast Sending to Carp. Hey, it's Kindred. Any updates on Galil's location or where he might be? I'm trying not to stay worried, but it's hard not to. Let me know. The last one doesn't get through.
Let me.
Yeah, let me.
Let me know.
Well, you counted so.
Or did you count duh though?
Oh no, I did not count. It was just
Kindred,
thinking like, duh, he knows it's me. Like, how else?
Duh. Fuck. No, not another one. Oh no, this is not how it works.
And that's the whole message.
Yeah.
Carp's like, what the hell?
Again.
Panic. How do I restart this thing? As you send the message off, and you wait for the briefest of moments. Carp / Afriel replies, I have an inkling, but I am gathering more information and resources. He is alive.
Look back over,
That's it.
at Mal's to just be like, well, either Saunders drunk or he doesn't want his update.
But wait, I'm waiting on it. I was waiting on you to finish. But
Saunders
once you're
comes up
done-
breathlessly, bangs open the door. I'm here. I'm
ready.
here. 30
Wait, no,
seconds
I would
left.
have.
No,
I would have. Spice murmured to you.
Yeah.
We are done with the performance. So when you're ready, I can bring the staff to you.
I'm just here, chilling.
Okay.
Wait,
I'll
bring
come
me
up
up
in a
some.
moment.
Bring me up some dinner.
Aye, I will.
Dinner had been brought to you. They
Oh
dropped
yeah,
this is
yeah, we
like-
did do that. Yeah.
I thought it was just like a bottle and like an appetizer.
You just got some chips and salsa, and that was it. Here's
Pretty
a
much.
here's a canteen of water, chips and salsa, and your best of luck for the rest. Okay. So, as the evening has kind of continued on, those of you who are inside the tavern, are you guys staying downstairs, going upstairs?
Maybe for like one more drink, just to watch the remaining people leave. But I was
Right.
gonna go upstairs also.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll hang out downstairs too, really, until things pretty much close up. See if there's
Same.
anybody else staying here too.
Mm-hmm.
Try to notice if anybody else is going up the stairs towards the like sleeping area of the
Okay.
inn/tavern.
Make
Well,
a
then
perception
once-
check for me.
Sonder comes up. So, how's it going down there? What's the news?
You know about the monks that were the two monks that were here a bit ago?
I don't
Yeah,
think you guys.
No.
Would I see them come in, like when I was overlooking?
Not no, because it had been earlier.
Okay. There were two monks from the watch who had come in. Apparently, they're just patrons, but they will watch the people. If something happens, they will interfere. So I don't
Of
think
course
they're
they
too much to worry about.
Sonder,
As long as we go ahead.
we just came from an abandoned like Chernobyl city that happened to be because of the watch. I don't think they're not just something to not worry about.
Well, of course, but as long as we keep a low profile and remain as we have as a band, I think we should be okay. As long as we don't start some shit, as Nikki had said.
Yeah, I'm taking extra careful to ward and cover my tracks.
Do you need to borrow the cloak?
What cloak?
My cloak?
Oh, that's for you. Keep it.
Hmm.
You only get 3 uses out of it anyway. I can do multiple things. You take it.
Well, we're going to be downstairs for a bit, if you want to join us. Some of the people have gone away, so it's not so crowded.
Were there any other hobgoblins down there with you?
No, there weren't.
Yeah. I mean, I'm all pink and in like robes. I feel like I'm gonna stick out like a sore thumb.
Cloak.
So, stick out like a sore thumb and light up with a magical item on me that screams magic.
It didn't look like there were many magical, guards that were around.
Because they're taken.
In the
I
tavern,
like coming up and I grab them like they're taken. Sonder, they're taken.
and the guards that are sorry,
Around every
the
corner.
building itself is made out of a thick wood. I don't think that if somebody were looking for magic users, it would penetrate.
Okay, whoa. Say that whole sentence again.
We
Who's
should be
penetrating
okay.
with thick wood.
We should be okay. The people have left, and the walls are thick enough.
Well, this place, I'll keep it on lockdown for now. And I'm gonna try to see if I can find out more about that druid, the city, or the watch, or the graveyard. I'll put out some favors and see. Oh, and by the way, I talked to Carp. Khalil is alive.
Oh, that's good.
Just don't know where his bitch ass went.
I had a feeling he's alive. I'm just. What did he say?
No, I didn't talk to Khalil. I talked to Carp.
No, I meant, yeah, what did Garp say? How does he know he's alive?
I don't know. They got like that whole daddy son thing going on.
Right. Well, whenever we're able to go and find him, I'm ready.
Well, from the sounds of it, it looks like that shouldn't be our concern right now. Carp's pulling resources to work on it, whatever that means. So And can I tell you something? Like, you can't tell anybody. You promise me?
I've never broken a promise before.
Well, if you do, I'll break you.
Mhm.
But
Sure.
Everyone else picks up the phone throughout the house. Just
Yep.
so you locked the door, right?
I'll go check, and I'll check and make sure that the door is. I'll check the two sides of the hallways to see if anyone's around.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Dang it,
And if
LV,
nobody's there, then-
we're gonna need that sound thing in here.
So
If nobody's around in the hallway, then I'll go ahead and close the door and lock it.
Yeah, looking around, there's nobody else inside at the moment.
So outside of game, the last night is when Carp came in my dream.
The night previous, I believe so.
Okay. Back in game.
About yeah, to tell you about your brother,
Yep.
right? Yeah. Mhm.
Okay. So last night Carp came to me in my dream, and you know how I kind of have this whole family history thing going on with the Thayans?
Right.
Well, Carp was able to find my brother, and he's a druid.
Ooh.
And he protects this place called Cedar Spokes.
Cedar Spokes.
Have you ever heard of it?
I've traveled around the sort of coast.
they have the
remember?
best filet mignon.
Do I remember Cedar Spokes? Have I been there before?
Make a history check for me,
Renan just like flies in your window.
and then flies away. Says that one thing. Goes away.
Soul is
Well-
literally a fly.
A fly on
got-
the wall.
I got an 11.
11. It doesn't sound like. I mean, you know most of the coastal cities on the Sword Coast, and it doesn't sound like anything that would be on a coastal side. This sounds. It doesn't sound like a coastal city.
Even as a cartographer, like, can I add a proficiency
He
on
said no. No.
I mean, not,
Okay.
yeah.
that? I don't think that exists on the Sword Coast. Maybe it's somewhere else.
Well, maybe that's a good thing for now that we don't know where it is and keeps him safe. But
What was the name again?
Cedar Spokes.
Spokes. I
But-
wonder if the trees talk.
Who knows? But it's
But
strange because he looks just like I did, and
Oh.
he uses protection magic, which is just isn't that odd?
Right,
Like,
you're
I
an
don't know you
abjuration
don't.
wizard.
Yes, I know you don't use magic, but that's just strange, right? Like, my dad is abjuration head honcho, and we both use protection magic. Like, isn't that fucking strange?
If you all are shards of your father, I imagine some of that may have seeped into your.
Don't
Your
tell
soul.
me that. Don't tell me that. I don't want to hear that. It's just that's what I'm afraid of.
It's all part of. I was gonna say genetics, but I don't think that exists at the moment. So
I mean,
It's
half
part
of y'all
of-
didn't even know rainbows come from water, so yeah.
the apple does not fall far from the tree. Yeah.
Even when it turns into a pear.
Exactly.
oh no!
Renan flies back by.
Ronan,
What are you
come
doing?
inside.
Just-
I'm sure
Nah.
it would be fine.
On that particular note, as to what Renan is doing,
Yeah.
I was simply going to say he's going to go on top of the barn, assuming it supports his weight, and
Yeah.
he's going to be sitting on the barn looking out over the city.
Anyway, I just wanted to tell you, like, I had to tell somebody, like,
Is he?
he's real, like, he exists.
He was
then-
an elf, as like just like you.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh.
I mean, that's how twins work.
hmm Hmm.
And
And does he have any idea of what is going on?
But that's the thing. Carp brought us together. It was very daytime television. But we got to talk to each other, and I don't know what all Carp's told him, but I guess he knows the gist of what's going on.
Have the Thayans affected his homeland?
No. So maybe this place. Well, he said like his tribe they protect it, so maybe it's hidden away very well, and that's why. Because can't even recall seeing it or know much about it.
Next time we go to a map maker or cartographer's store,
No,
I'll
you
ask.
promised you wouldn't say anything.
I'll just ask
No,
about it
you promised me.
secretly. I won't say anything, but I'll
But
search
you're gonna
for
say
such things.
something,
I'll search what I want. I'll just search for things like this.
and I just won't enchant your staff.
I won't say anything,
Okay.
but I do want to help and see where this place might be.
Well,
I'll do
all
my
in due
own
time.
private research.
Don't.
It'll be fine. I won't say anything, I swear.
Okay. But I'll let you go back to the others. I just wanted to. Yeah, I'll be good at the night.
Renan has some kind of pretty close to elvish wine. I gave him 2 bottles, so he might still have some. But if he wanted some of that, I'd go ask.
I'm good. As I look over at like the bottle.
Okay. All right. Sleep tight. Thank you
Okay.
for the enchantment.
You're welcome.
All right.
I'm
And I'll leave.
surprised Kindred didn't do an unbreakable vow with Sonder.
Trust me.
Is that a thing? Oh wow.
There were things happening. No.
All right.
Up on top of the barn,
Mhm.
Renan is going to be singing in Elvish. My sweet Maria.
All right.
Relatively to himself, but he's not exactly like trying to hush.
He's drunk.
No.
No, when you said
He's
that,
feeling
and
himself.
when you said that you started singing, all I could think of in my head was E-I-E-I-O.
Because he's on top of a barn. Old Renan had a barn. E-I-O.
Think of that one scene in Nacho Libre where he's like,
Hiccups.
Yeah.
singing
Kindred
that
just
one.
looks out the window and watches Renan. Yeah.
Tumbles.
No, I haven't even finished off the first bottle. It's fine.
Chat.
I know. Leave it to the red-bearded Viking. All right, so as you
As I enchant it.
no. Sonder, you go back downstairs to where the table where you see Alequin, Iskra, and Sol are finishing up another round of beverages.
I only rolled an 11, by the way, on the perception type to see if there are people going up the.
There occasionally you can see that there are a few individuals. There was one table that went up there that they have a merchant or sea like
Vibe.
sailor, like sailor vibe. Like you can tell that they don't seem locals. Their skin is very like tanned. They look somewhat weathered, like they've been on the water or out in the exposed elements for a while. At least that's what you can see whenever you can see skin on them, because they are well well clothed, but you can tell that they've been well traveled as well. And they go up to their room like kind of one by one. They all kind of from one table they go up.
How many are they?
There are 6. But you know, occasionally, Beal, the nighttime manager of sorts, the bartender, a middle-aged man, whose head is like shorn and shaved, very like almost military-esque in its cut, I guess you could say. Kind enough of a vibe, but still kind of very, you can tell he has one of those like easy to switch kind of sides, to where he seems nice enough and is kind and considerate, but you can tell from the size of his body that it could easily turn into a bouncer, you know what I mean? And just kind of like quickly just lay down the law. So he's definitely suited for nighttime tavern keeping.
Yeah.
But he comes over every now and then, just like, is there anything that I may get for you? You put on a very good performance.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. We've played for a while, and this is so far our best tavern we've played at.
Oh, well, the Jagged Shark Tooth is not exactly known for bringing in outside bands, but for once it was good to hear something that was different than the usuals.
Well, thank you. And I guess next time we're not allowed to bring goats. I mean, that's not like, our thing, but like we thought about it this time, but with like too early, too soon type deal.
There was a previous act that it got a little out of hand, and there were many things that were ruined and a lot of poop to clean up. So
Never give a satyr dwarvish wine.
Vernon flies away again. just spouting
swoops
out.
by.
Yeah, just swoops by.
never
He's just
giving.
like spouting Faerunian fortune cookies every 5 minutes.
Just flies
Oh
away.
gosh.
But yeah, yes, Nikki definitely has a thing for no goats inside the building any longer.
Mhm.
So it would probably be for the best that you do not do that.
Absolutely.
And I made a strict promise that I would not.
And it's good to keep promises. In any case, if you need anything, I will be over at the bar.
Alrighty.
Do you have a drink called the Black Dog by chance?
Not that I know of, but if you tell me how it's made, then I can try and do what I can.
I immediately pull out the list for the
He
ingredients.
is kind of like surprised. He's just like, oh, okay.
If you don't have this, that's fine.
Could I also see the jagged shark tooth?
He kind of like gestures around, but like, you mean you are in the Jagged Shark Tooth?
Yeah, no, the tooth. I
Oh,
wanted to see
right.
the
it's
tooth.
outside.
What is the story behind it?
Oh, okay. I will be right back.
I think I'll go with you.
He looks over the list of ingredients. Like, there's one, maybe 2 ingredients here that I know I do not have, but I will try and do the best that I can to
Thanks, I
find
appreciate
something
it.
that could be comparable.
The nightshade. That's what really
Well,
brings out the flavor.
right. I will be right back. And he goes back over to the bar and starts tinkering with things.
Isn't that a poison?
It is.
You know.
I'm impervious to poisons now.
Oh boy.
So I kind of look. So I look over at Iskra. Like my drink's like more than halfway empty, and I'm kind of like just stirring the rest of it, like inside the glass. And so I know that we're not, gonna be singing for like like our future, but like you should do more Ravnikan songs because you do it really well. Just
Thanks.
just like the way that you harmonized everything at the end. It's like, I don't know, it's just like the stuff that my mom used to sing. Really nice.
Yeah, I picked up a lot of things traveling between the different precincts, and I had to do it for a living, so you know, it gets easy after a while. I do like it. That's not really why I started doing music.
You know, it's funny. I guess, like our entire group, we've been together like so long. We really don't like know much about each other, other than the fact that we all have a same common goal. You know, so it's really interesting to sit down and actually, you know, get to know people after you've already known them for so long.
Yeah, that's a good point. So your mom, though, you both lived here, right? Not here, but you know what I mean.
In this plane, yeah. Up by the water. The actual place I'm from is eluding me right now, but yes. We lived there until I was not too young, but it was nice. I mean, we made do.
Did she teach you any Ravnican?
Honestly, no. I didn't really know much about my dad. Well, I knew of him, but it's just really not something that, you know, she would ever bring up, you know? So I just kind of let it go until I met him, until I actually met the guy. Great person.
Well, I'm glad you did have the opportunity to meet him, of course.
Yeah. You really never talk about yours, by the way.
Oh, my family?
Yeah.
I love them quite a lot. It just makes me worry to think about them, so I try not to. But I have two sisters, had a younger brother. He died pretty young, though. But, you know, in a city like Ravnica, it's not uncommon. I've got my dad and my mom and my grandpa, and we all lived in the same house, at least until I moved out and joined, you know, the academy. And then I haven't really seen them much since, so it's been years. Well, I've seen them, they haven't seen me.
Mm-hmm. Well,
But I mean, we didn't have much, but it was happy.
well, that's good. I'm also really glad that you decided to join us in this little mission. I mean, I miss my family too, but it feels like we're fighting for something.
To be honest, I wasn't sure at first whether I wanted to stay here.
I know.
Kind of thinking about asking Crater to take me back. But especially talking to a Tet after we almost lost you, I think I'm doing the right thing here, and even if I'm not, at least I have something that I'm fighting for, like you said.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I had an opportunity like this once before. I was too afraid to take it. But that's not a story for now.
No. As I like finish the rest of this in my glass. No. If you ever did go home by other means, at least you get back. And I gesture towards your necklace now.
Yeah, it helps having this, just in case.
No.
But I'm still holding you to that promise. If one of us uses this, we're both going. But don't worry, guys. I look at Sol and Sonder if they haven't left yet.
That they're there.
I don't plan on leaving.
Well, I thought they had actually gone
Yeah,
outside. Yeah,
I thought
we
they
need to
did.
go look at the shark tooth.
Okay, if they left, then.
Well, maybe one day when I get better at my, you know, book. I guess I don't want to like say it out loud, but maybe one day I'll be able to do that without actually using items.
I believe you can get there.
And I think it's possible, but maybe one day we can just go on like a weekend trip to go see our family and then Banff back.
That sounds good. Yeah, depending on how things turn out here, it might be nicer to stay here. Maybe I can move them out.
That'd be amazing.
I mean, it takes some getting used to not being able to take a train anywhere and
And like, yeah, the
not
sea
having plumbing.
and
kind of something.
electricity and yeah, exactly, like robots and stuff that people just don't have here.
Access to toilets and showers.
You would love our home, Sonder.
Sonder flies away.
Oh.
Okay. You guys kind of drift off in conversation for a little bit, kind of finishing your drink and watching the last few people around the tavern as they also kind of in that same kind of like everyone's in this that remains kind of has that like not wanting to get up from the table kind of thing, you know, where you're just kind of like sitting there enjoying the presence of being around people but not necessarily engaged. There's the small hearth that is right by the bar that, you know, kind of is easy to get lost in staring at as the flickering of the flames continues there. Meanwhile, on the outside, Sol and Sonder, we rewind a little bit of time to let's see here. Do I have that? We rewind through that conversation a little bit. Move fast forward. Move around.
And we're back to Emirath.
Oh no!
No.
You want my staff? Do actually, I did want your staff, but it broke.
We rewind like 2 months worth of the campaign on accident. Oh, no.
Brace yourself. This is about to hurt.
Oh man, poor Kindred.
Not the phylactery.
Oh man. All right, so as you guys are outside, do I have? I thought I put something here. Oh no, that's just creepy. That's not the one I was looking for. Okay, so as you guys are outside, looking at the, like, so I guess you go outside looking around for a jagged shark tooth of some kind.
Hmm. You send it outside. I feel like it should be like on display somewhere. In the front?
Both
But I
of
didn't
you,
see it in the front.
both of you make perception checks for me.
Would it be on the sign that says
Oh,
the name?
possibly.
I lost my dice. Where did it
I'll go that
Oh, there it
direction. You go this direction. We'll meet in the back.
is. Okay.
In the back.
Oh, God. Oh, no. I got a 26.
I got a unnatural 20. Oh wait, no, I didn't. Hold on. I got the wrong line. This is the perception, right?
Yeah.
24.
Nice.
All right. 24. And what was yours, Thunder?
26.
26. You guys meet under the swinging sign there, as it hangs above you, and you're like just looking at it. And you're just like, certainly that can't possibly be all. And it looks like a shark tooth. It looks kind of like a really giant great white shark tooth. But instead of it being like serrated at the edges, kind of like it is, it's almost like very viciously jagged. So it just kind of looks like it's almost wavy and broken. It looks like a really weird. Feels like pizza. I was gonna say a really weird piece of pizza, but then I was like, you don't know what pizza is. But you know what I mean. So, but
Yeah.
it looks like the shark tooth, and it's just hanging there and kind of doing the wind. Like, okay, you start looking at the outside of the building. You're like, all right, you're gonna start walking around either side. And you both see that a lot of the outside. Well, who's going which direction? If you're going left or right, facing
I'll go
out
towards
the
the
door.
other.
Going out this way.
Yeah.
So you'd be going to the right towards like the open deck, which kind of leads to
Yeah.
that little stream or that little like inlet, right, of the water that goes into the town.
Perfect.
You kind of walk along the edges of the outdoor deck, see how some of the tables have now been cleared and are now being kind of pulled in, and the chairs kind of put on top and covered with tarps. No shark teeth. You see a couple of like nets that have been like dragged along the bottom of the deck. And as you are walking along, you hear like the faintest little meow.
So, is that you? So,
Start looking
so.
around. You can
And I'll
see
look for the
at the
cat.
very at the corner of the deck, the very bottom, kind of looking like kind of half under the nets that are kind of hanging as decoration. You see the strangest little cat you've ever seen. Hairless, almost, or at least very finely haired, but almost looks like one of those like the naked cats.
Yeah.
But it does have like a very thin layer of fur on it. It's just very fine and close to its body. And you can kind of see it's not necessarily kitten sized, but it's a small cat. Has these really wiry whiskers that stick out. And it's just kind of looking at you with these large yellow green eyes.
And I think into my head, like, that can't be Soul.
Does not look like Soul Kitty.
And I get on the spice remember with Soul. Hey, where are you at?
You turn back around, and like Soul's already gone around the corner. Soul, as you've like gone around the building, you also see more like you've seen it like when you're in Corpus or whatever, those buildings that have like nautical decorations on the outside, and it just looks like they just plastered really cheap. Like
Yeah.
that's basically the outside of this building.
We just
Yeah.
ate at a boat in that.
Yep, basically. So it's got like, you know, the big like lifesaver kind of things, and really enormously outrageously large starfish that are just like not real but are like, you know, painted to look like they're real. You're like, that's not. Just kind of like that. You got a big bunch of sand dollars like glued into the net. Some of the glue's like missing. You can tell people have stolen a thing. You know, it's a local joint. But you're going around the corner and you hear Sonder voice in your head.
Sonda, I think this place is another lie.
No. You think so?
I don't know. I think my shark teeth look better than that shark tooth.
Yeah, you're the Quetzalcoatl. Quetzalcoatlist. Yeah, those teeth were massive. The sign was the sign, the tooth? You think?
I don't know, but I don't know. I think everything here is a lie.
There is a kitten, a little like naked kitten that is in front of me. If I
So
die,
my speed is a 30-foot speed,
oh no! I'm
and
gonna die.
sprinting is what, 60?
Yeah. Oh my god. Giant barreling furboat comes around the corner. You feel almost like in Jurassic Park, you see the little pool, you see it vibrate. Like,
I'm gonna
what is-
kneel down to the kitty to the cat and be like, "Hello, little one," and see if I have any food or rations.
Barreling around the corner comes Soul, full speed, like
Wait, don't scare it! Don't scare it!
Yeah. The whole like try to Skid, stop.
Yeah.
I'm gonna like.
Have I
try to defeat-
noticed the barreling furbolg?
Um,
7 foot
the
tall.
I mean, you can make a perception check. First make a constitution check for me.
If you close one eye, you'd see better.
That sounds.
It doesn't
perfect.
blur so much. On 17.
17. You may have seen a little bit of Soul coming around the corner and then him take off to the front.
I go back to singing.
Okay. So the two of you now, like, the cat kind of looks a little frightened by the large creature that just barreled toward it, but it's still kind of like there, and kind of gets up from its like little loafed state and starts walking towards you a little bit.
Soul's going to just plop down on the ground, like just sit.
Oh.
And then he's gonna spice member Sonder, even though he's like right next to him.
Yeah, we can keep quiet.
Yeah, look around for me, please. I want to make sure that I don't get captured again.
Are you going to do something magical?
I don't think it is magic, but maybe everyone else would.
Kindred sits
hold
up
on.
out of nowhere, like, wait, what's happening?
There's a disturbance in the force.
Can I see if it has like a collar or is it stray?
Make a investigation check.
That cat has survived a fireball.
Oh fuck!
Some of its furs all like clumped
Mhm.
together and
I
things.
got 8 and 3. I got a nat 2.
A 2. No collar. That's pretty obvious to see.
Yeah.
No really discernible features. It's kind of grayish blue. Whenever you're kind of like petting it a little bit, it like, and then paw comes up, and instead of the normal like little paw, the miniature hand, as you see these 5 little fingers just kind of grab onto your finger and hand, and just kind of rub its face on you. And it's just suddenly like you realize from as it's like sitting up now, each of its paws have teeny tiny little hands, and it just kind of
All
grabs
four?
on all 4, grabs onto your hand as you're holding onto it.
Sonder, kill it now.
The druid is saying kill the
You
cat.
see that its eyes just kind of get really big and yellow.
And yellow
Yellow. Mm-hmm.
instead of the green.
Mm-hmm.
Soul's gonna do the speech of the woods to try to understand if what the hell.
To understand what the hell.
Aye, that's a hand. I'm gonna give it the food in its hand.
Gives you a thumbs up.
Thanks.
Let me see here.
Why?
Magic missile.
Why? That's what it tells you. Why? So you're doing speech of the wood. What are you doing with speech of the wood?
So
The cat
I'm
suddenly
able.
goes, where?
Oh God.
No!
Oh, that is dark. Oof.
See, this is when Soul does the scar thing and puts it out of its misery for being an abomination.
Long live the king, and throws it over the edge of the pier.
It's dark, Renan. It's dark.
So speech of the
I'm
woods,
sorry.
he's able
It
to
was the perfect moment.
he's able to decipher the noises and motions. I just want to figure out what the hell this thing is. Like, what does it want? Does it want our firstborn or something?
Alchemy.
And just kind of makes even stranger noises as now it's like rubbing its body up along Are you still sitting down on the ground?
I'm recoiling on the ground.
It's like now it's just making even more noise. It's like and just like it
Can I
goes up
do-
to your leg and it just kind of like
Ooh.
paws at your leg, like just like, and you can see that there's like very tiny little claws. They're not like or anything, but it's just kind of like, and his eyes just look at you, and as it opens its mouth, it just goes, and there's all these like sharp, needle-like teeth. It is as you use
It's fine.
I don't know.
as you are using
dashes
this
away.
spell to kind of like figure out what it wants. It's curious
Oh, that's cute.
and it's looking, and it
Her mate, soul, run.
hungers,
Oh, that's the word.
but mostly it's curious. And you can just see it has like this need, this curiosity. And you can look, as you're looking into its yellowish eyes now, it's just like, there is a cunning and an intelligence there.
I'm gonna spice member Aliquin. Aliquin. Aliquin.
Eldritch blast.
Oh no. Oh.
Yeah. So what's going on?
Did you summon another dark, unnatural creature?
I don't think I did. Why? Wait.
Okay.
Why? Where
Uh,
are you?
switching to Kindred.
I go outside like after he says that. Like
Are you-
I just get up from the table and walk out.
So anyway, that's why I'm a secret assassin.
Okay, because that story wasn't that great anyway.
Secret assassin. Isn't that a song or something? Kindred.
What did Sonder do?
Hey.
I'm asking if you did something. Have you summoned some kind of weird demon thing, cat?
So, are you
Well, I
spice
don't think
murmuring someone
Malzahar
who
is a
just
demon at
standing
all.
there?
Or cat.
We're all alive right now.
yeah.
Where are you?
Yeah, Aliquin, we're all, Aliquin walks
Hey.
out and Iskra follows. You can see them as just like,
Wait, you're
like 30 feet at the edge of the deck, just before the road kind of turns into this bridge that goes over the inlet. There's
I make sure to leave some money on the
now
table
like
though before I
they're
get
now
up.
like right. They're like standing up now. You can see this little creature, about the size of a house, normal house cat, but it's just like pawing at Soul's leg, just like.
Soul's toes are like curled and like trying to like not let it touch him.
Is this a view I'm able to go see from the window?
Make a perception check when you look out the window.
I go to the wall.
I'll let everyone know.
you were
Hey,
You guys-
we found the cat.
you used to be an
It
assassin.
has
What?
fingers. And
It's a 10.
10?
its mouth is a maw.
And like its
And
jaw
its
gets
eyes are
even longer.
changing. Don't
Did
be
we just
alarmed. It
encounter,
hasn't hurt
like-
anyone yet, but just being cautious. Okay.
Did we just encounter like a pre-order only or DLC sort of like creature thing?
Oh God.
You guys approach this little creature now, and now Iskra and Alec, when you guys see this like strange cat-like creature that you've never seen before in your lives.
I mean,
looks
it's
like
just
a
a
cat.
cat. Oh.
You see, upon closer
So-
inspection, it pads towards you, and it has like these little like 5-finger hands, just kind of like
Mhm.
as
Soul grabs
on all fours.
Iskra and like pulls her in front of him.
I like immediately sidestep.
its tail you now see as it's like walking towards you is this long, almost rat-like tail. It's not furry, it's just long and almost prehensile as it kind of like snakes around behind it.
I'm like trying to grab for someone. I grab for
The window
Aliquin.
open.
You like look open, you look out the window, you can see the roof as it slopes down, but you don't see anybody. You can see that the shadows of light, that they are probably just beyond your sight. And you can see probably for them that moment as like Soul starts backing up, but you don't see what they're looking at.
Can I
Well,
recognize it
hearing
as like being
Sonder,
a,
like, say what he does over the spice member out. Can I like, is the window open? I can go out of it.
It'd be a tight fit. It's a small window, but you can manage.
Misty step.
Ooh.
Kindred just looks out
Mouse
the
or
window
something.
and she's like, "Hey, what the fuck are y'all looking at?"
Do you have any idea what time it is? No.
This may be a trap. So,
could I recognize it as being like a summoned thing?
Make an Arcana check.
No, I would like to sneak out the window though. I don't want to go down in front of everybody.
Okay.
so is this any creature that you have ever met or seen before?
No.
Well, I don't.
No.
Not natural.
Yeah, well, I'm a kind of afraid to like pull out my book right now, so that's a 4. I never seen it before.
I'm
Almost
coming.
looks like something from one of the Zonauts.
Ooh.
I'm gonna give it a coin.
Is it
I'm
I'm
talking?
gonna give
Is
it
doing
a
anything?
gold coin.
Gold coin.
Yeah.
It's not a meow.
Put it, you.
It could be.
It pads over to the gold
Hey, Dave.
coin and like grasps it in its hand, and it's weird seeing a cat
creepy.
with like a hand, and as it like looks at it,
It's gold.
just kind of like rubs its face on it,
I like
puts
the
it
gold.
down, and then walks closer to you, Sonder.
What is
Do
your
Do we see
name?
a man and a woman in crop tops with like
That's-
really gay energy?
Jesus, no.
You look around. You don't see anything like that.
I show up
got
out of
bars
nowhere
on
to
them.
denounce the world. On a big old hand.
Yeah, Sonder falls from the ground, fell through some laundry, falls on the ground, and suddenly he's in a really tight crop top. What?
What is your name? And I'm like pet its forehead.
And then just like rubs its.
Don't touch it. Don't
I'll
touch it.
meow back at it.
Don't touch it.
It doesn't like hiss. It just kind of. And it like moves over towards Aliquid. It just like pads over and like starts like pawing at your leg, like it's wanting to almost. You can tell it's like that child that's like wanting to be picked up. It's like doing that. It's not really climbing on you.
yeah.
It's just kind of like. And it's like the cute meows are now changed. Now it's just like almost talking, but it's not.
Hey.
And
No.
it's like it's
up.
you don't know what it is.
Once I get into eyesight of it, can I see if I know what it might be?
Make a nature or arcana check. Your choice.
and
Arcana.
I'm going to pick it up.
Oh god.
I now go hide, or Soul goes to hide behind Sonder.
Your face is going to get eaten.
Oh,
Going to eat your
okay.
nose.
Arcana is oh, is it relating to Fae or devils?
Oh,
What's
if
the check?
Eloquin were, I mean, if Galil were here,
Oh yeah, 'cause you had to
she
do
would
it like.
sneeze.
You don't know. I mean, this doesn't look like anything you've seen before.
Okay. I rolled a 28 for Arcana.
28. You have seen various familiars gone awry.
Oh god.
This
It's
doesn't
just like
seem,
the flying
Oh,
cat.
no,
You don't know what this is, but it is not a natural creature.
An abomination.
It
can I
like starts. It like goes up to as you have it in your arms, Aliquin. It, like,
I'm holding
reaches-
it like this, like underneath the.
Okay, I wasn't sure how it was like. It's like
I'm just
it's like
pointing at
reaching
it.
its hands for you.
don't that's yeah, that's I might kill it.
You can't.
it hasn't
You're
done
doing-
anything.
Look around like it's
Message. You're doing
no,
the yeah message.
not message. I just want to like look
Fireball.
and see if like almost not yet.
Oh, you were right. We're all close. We're all close.
Just make sure no one's like around. And I want to cast detect magic.
Okay, make a perception check.
And while he's
It's
doing
supposed to be a
that,
trap.
I'm
Okay. 19 for
19?
perception.
No, you don't see anybody around. Looking around the dark rooftops, you kind of do a quick peek. The streets are temporarily empty. The people that you do see are walking away.
Oh, detect magic.
Take magic.
And the
I'm gonna
alarms go off
tilt
and
my
say,
head and point at like the gill slits on my neck and go, the Simic like to tweak nature. This is certainly seems adjusted.
Are you showing us this?
Well, you can't see it from where you're at, but everybody on the ground.
I'm like making my way over there. I figured by
So-
now.
But you're staying on the roof.
Well, I would have got down like Misty Step if I need to.
But yeah, I am
Because
gonna
like
freak
after
this
hearing,
out.
after hearing Sandra like describe it,
You can.
I'm like, this is
I will
weird.
say either you try and jump and make a dexterity check, or you misty step.
I didn't know you had gills.
Well,
Oh.
they don't work.
I will look to see if anyone's around. Misty
have you
Step.
tried?
Okay, looking to see if anybody's
I have
around. You
tried.
misty step down. So again,
good
it's
to
the
be
same
disappointed.
thing. You don't really see anybody around.
It's fine.
Point is, it would be a strange coincidence since we were just talking about back home, but you don't think somebody's here from back home, do you? Look at Aliquin.
That would be surprising, scary, and awesome all at the same time. As I like now pull the cat closer, just like kind of forgetting the fact that it's not a cat. You know, I'm just petting it. You know.
We did have a member of the party who
Like puts its hands on your chin as you're like talking. As you're doing this, and Kindred Misty steps down, its
Do I
face kind of
see
goes
any of
over.
this?
Its fate. Well, not unless you're on the front side of the building.
my spies remembered everyone, so you
Yeah.
would have heard if you wanted
Did you
to come
did
in.
you go for the barn is on the back side of the building? Do you go from where you're at to go check it out?
Yeah.
Okay.
If the whole party, if I gathered that the whole party is starting to gather there, I might have-
Standing there and looking strange.
Like at this
Like,
cat that's just like.
Like,
And
saying
as,
that's
as
abomination.
Kindred bamps down, it like sneezes. Just
It sneezes.
it sneezes.
Oh God.
And as it does that, let's see.
defensive position.
Kindred, roll a d6 for me.
Oh shit!
God.
Oh shit.
No.
D6. Three.
A 3.
Person.
Okay. As it sneezes, it just kind of and jerks violently in Aliquin's hands, and it just kind of like, and then it looks over at Kindred and just like.
I'll point my finger at it. What are you? And I'll cast message.
You cast message, and it sneezes again. Roll another d6 for me.
Every time you use magic, every time you use magic, it
Or-
sneezes.
Or it just kind of shakes its head.
The magic detector cat will be watched.
As I
And it's
As
like
I
now
come
it's
around
really
the
trying to
corner-
get to Kindred. It's like,
I'm just like, look at Al. If you let that thing go, I will kill it.
as I come around the corner, what on earth is going on here?
Come on, let's go to the back. Bring that.
Let's take it to
Probably
the barn.
wise.
Let's go to the barn so we can get out of the
Let's
way.
at least go into
Let's
the
go.
damn barn. Goodness gracious, somebody
it's starting to,
silence
now it's
that
like it's
beast.
starting to make more noise, and it's just trying to reach at Kindred.
I bring Kindred in closer, but not like towards the cat, just like towards me. Well, let's go to the barn or either.
And now
try
it's
to make
like
a-
trying to crawl on your arm, trying to get towards Kindred.
Can I? Oh my
Let's go to the
God.
barn. Let's go to the barn, and I'm going
Oh,
to
yeah.
like.
We're gonna go to the barn for a second and see. So
Can you
noticing.
shut it up.
Well, hang on a second. Like, so noticing Kindred's been using magic and it sneezes. All my things explode. I can't do any of that.
Well,
I can't do any of these spells I want to do. I
anyone
too.
has a dagger to stab the damn thing.
I'm
I
way
too.
ahead of you.
I too am gonna cast detect magic too. Just out of curiosity.
You cast detect magic. Roll a d6 for me.
Ooh.
Looking at it, it doesn't give off a magical aura.
Just a normal D6. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Let's get to the barn before we do all of that.
They're like walking around the side of the barn right now.
2.
2.
Okay.
I explode.
It sneezes again. But this time, in a stronger burst, I need
No,
all
no.
of you to
Oh,
make
God.
a Constitution saving throw for me, as this burst, like, nearly knocks it from your grasp,
But even if I'm using Sonder as a meat shield,
even if
God.
you're using
But why though?
You said Constitution.
Yes.
21.
21.
Does
got
the
a-
19 pass, or do I need to add my con?
Got a 14.
13.
But you said all of us.
We're
Like,
goners this group.
what type of
Goners.
radius are we right now?
I got a 16.
We're like all close to each other.
God
Okay.
damn it! I got 8.
And we need a new wizard. So go ahead.
Oh,
Sam.
fuck that! I'm out of here.
Um,
We died by a
it
small
sneezes towards, I guess, Kindred's face, and as it sneezes, you take 4 points of force damage from this, like, almost like a punch to the face of just like, poof, it like hits you across the face, and you take a step back, and then it bites.
Fascinating.
It's going to
bites.
try and bite Aliquin.
Oh,
What
That
is
would
this
be-
HP Lovecraft cat?
okay.
That would be
I
a
love it.
18 to hit.
Oh, God.
Good.
Jesus. Okay.
Right.
hit.
Does it hit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
like
gonna roll insight.
You
it bit the fatty part of my,
Um,
my tricep.
as it's like
Oh.
trying to grab at you, it latch. You see this jaw just kind of almost unhinge as these like sharp teeth, and it like latches around your wrist. You take
Can I, after that, can I react to that?
Yeah, I also wish to
For
react to
fuck's
that.
sake, nobody
want
use
to
any more
roll.
spells on the damn thing. It seems to be pissing it off.
Right.
Could I roll for wisdom?
you.
I was gonna roll insight.
You take 6 points of piercing damage,
Holy shit. Okay. Ow.
and
And
that would be 1 point of force damage as like it
It looks
bites and it
1,
like
2,
as
3,
it bites
4.
you like fling it off. It's like the impact kind of from its bite seems to just hurt even more, and you just pull your arm away and it's now like has bleeding, and as it hits the ground it just kind of like arches its back and that curly tail that is now like twice the length of a normal cat's tail is just like violently twitching around, and it takes off into the dark.
No, I want to stunning strike the cat.
I was gonna.
Everybody's
yeah.
just like, all right, go ahead and make an attack roll.
Yeah. Okay.
And do you mind if I
Both of you like
Okay.
are trying to kick it.
I just want to do like an unarmed but also unlethal strike towards it.
Nah, kill the damn thing.
I would like. Well, I was
Nat
gonna cast,
20! Fascinating.
Got a
Nice.
30.
I was gonna cast Dispel Magic on it as a reaction.
I only got a 16.
I rolled 30.
I don't know
16.
what this is.
All right. Iskra 13,
16.
16. 16 hits. So both of you like strike at this cat as it hits the ground, and you're like trying to either kick it or like you go both basically. You almost like punt it like
I'm doing
soccer
like
ball
a-
style, just like.
Jesus Christ.
I wouldn't kick the cat, but I do want to like.
Well, no, I mean you have to hit it. How are you hitting it? If you're doing an unarmed attack, how are you hitting it?
I'm doing like
Is it
a
on
You
the
know, we do
ground.
not harm animals.
like a. You know, like
Like since I'm a long dog whisperer, like in the neck.
no, like
Is
a
it-
what is from Avatar where she like hits pressure points and like
Kylie.
does it? Yeah, like Tyler, like
I
a.
don't think
it's
you know
on the
about
ground.
the
And
pressure
it's
points.
a tiny creature, the size of a cat. And it's on the ground trying to run away. So you either have to kick it or something, because it's not no longer being held, as is like was thrown to
Just
the ground
kick
from the
the
bite.
cat.
So
You
sad.
both
Okay,
you
I
both
guess.
kind of kick it. What's the Constitution save on the stunning strike?
On my particular stunning strike, it is.
This does look pretty fucked up. Yeah, Sarah McLaughlin would not be happy with us.
It's a
Mine
15.
is-
15.
But
mine is
I'm-
16.
I'm like diving onto the ground to like
Okay.
bop it in the face, basically.
It,
16
as you like,
newspaper.
it hits the ground. Josh Sandra kind of kicks it a little bit towards you, and you like smack down on it, trying to. You rolled a natural 20. Like, what did you want?
I wanted to be like more precise rather than harmful.
Well,
You precisely jabbed the
you
fuck
precisely
out of it.
jab the as you
I'll
both
jab
like,
it. That's fine.
like clamber on top of it. Roll damage, both of you.
Don't kill it.
But I didn't
Just
want
like judo chopped the crap out of the cat.
I mean, it's a tiny creature. I have a feeling our two monks deciding to use unarmed attacks on it is probably not a good sign.
to. Fuck. 16 damage because of my
It's-
crit.
Loads.
Kindred, do you have a back?
Oh man!
I just killed a cat.
I did 6.
No. That was supposed to be non-lethal.
It's
Well,
dead.
You know, you kicked it. Someone smacked it. It hit the ground. Iskra dives on top, and it explodes.
Oh no! Damn it!
Like
I can't spare the
Fuck
dying.
is this
it
cat?
explodes. They're like it is more of an explosion than you thought, considering the size of this cat. There's pieces that go everywhere. And for a moment, you're horrified because you did not. This was not your intention. And Iskra like looks down as she's on the ground with bits of cat, and you realize now. This is not like viscera. It's little blobs of like oozing gelatinous stuff, and it wiggles like jello.
What?
And all of the pieces you see wiggle, and the little jello pieces start sprouting little legs.
I'm like, oh, get it off,
And
get it
the
off.
tail-
I like
you
start
back
getting
up
up and,
quickly,
like,
and all the pieces around you in this like 5-foot square basically start to move and wiggle and shake and grow into tinier versions of the same creature. And you hear this chorus of like, but higher pitched because there's
Oh, hell no!
dozens of them everywhere. Hundreds of teeny little eyes glimmer up at you from a swarm of these tiny creatures.
Everybody stand back.
And that's where we're gonna go to break.
Oh my god. Guys, we fucked up.
I don't want
stand
to
back.
use magic, but I need
Nope,
to use
everybody just stand
magic.
Dude, it's the flood. Oh my god. Okay.
Oh shit! Took 10 points of damage. Holy fuck!
So, we will be back in like 10 minutes. Give us a moment to gather our senses, and we will be right back.
Alex was
Jesus.
gonna have a little creepy, like, chest burster cat later.
Ooh.
Okay,
Hey.
Spell I-
Isn't it?
spell
Dun, 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 dun. All right, we are back. Huzzah! So last we left off.
We're
Last
gonna
we
kill a
left.
cat. Fast forward. Let's go.
Last we left off, the brigade of 8 had a rather quiet evening until a moment ago. This thing is a cursed one or a creature from the abyss or something. I knew you would enjoy this, Redbeard. As you guys had been kind of like walking around, Sonder had stumbled upon a small, innocent enough looking feline of some sort. After which, you guys had then discovered that it was really weird and deformed. A strange, longer than normal tail. It had, instead of tiny little beans on its paws, it had tiny little hands that grasped with little tiny claws at you as you guys were kind of messing with it. Hello, Bram.
Growing up.
Throwing up right now. As the small creature begged for your attention, the more of you that gathered, the more it seemed interested in all of you. And then when Kindred had appeared in a quick burst of Misty Step, it seemed to have some sort of reaction as it sneezed violently. And every time since, as it sneezed, would seem to sneeze when you guys were trying to cast Detect Magic, you had taken it around to the back of the tavern out of the line of sight from the street, and then doing so, it finally had enough and bit Aliquin rather viciously.
Yeah, I'm about to poke the shit up. Let's go.
You better
And
get that checked.
Oh yeah, no, it won't stop bleeding.
I don't know what's wrong. I feel really weird. I feel like my insides are melting.
Please no.
As we now stumble in.
Oh gosh, it's full on battle cam.
Yeah.
Well, why not? Might as well. All right. So, as you guys have now I'll zoom in a little bit. I'm just going to use this for the swarminess as dozens of these little creatures have now appeared. In that bite, you guys were quick to come to the defense of your friend as you punched and kicked, trying to stun the creature, but instead it wound up bursting like a watermelon from a great height. And as it burst, instead of it being bloody viscera everywhere, it seemed to just explode into dozens upon dozens of tinier versions of itself. Now, all these little smaller, like we'll say guinea pig to hamster size in various stages of the same creature, and the small feline thing with little hands, as it now seems to be in a mass, a swarm around you. You guys are rolling for initiative. So, Kendra, Aliquin, that was a 3.
Yeah.
17.
17 for Sonder.
19.
Yeah.
Also
19.
19 initiative.
19 for Kindred, and 19 for Iskra.
I got a 6 because I also rolled a 3.
A 6, and Renan,
I rolled a 4,
a 4.
so 13.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
Jesus.
it's those wings, yo. Those wings.
There always has to be one Percy in the group.
least you're-
All right, so first up, Iskra. As you see all these little creatures like now swarming towards you, tiny little mouths agape with razor sharp teeth. As you start like crawling with a quickness towards you. What are
I
you
got
doing?
no clue what I'm gonna do about these things.
Just hunch.
That seems like a terrible idea against a cluster of creatures. But yeah, I mean, I guess I'm just gonna attack 3 times and see what happens.
All right, you take 3 vicious stomps as you're stomping into this thing.
God.
Knowing that we're trying to limit our magic use, I guess, but I mean, it's probably already too late for that.
Magic certainly seems like a bad idea.
Okay, first attack was just a 10.
That misses.
Second attack was an at 20.
Nice. First time misses. Second
And-
attack definitely hits.
Bonus action attack.
You're just like kicking, stomping, swinging around like violently as all these little things are moving around you. They are literally in your space around you.
Is a 22.
Also hits.
Okay. So. You said the first one misses.
Yes, first
Right.
one misses. Yep. Just it's this loud, well, it sounds loud. It's just high pitched cacophony of tiny cat voices. Wait, hold on. Do I have something for this?
Oh God.
Crit in this version is just whatever I roll on damage times 2.
Yeah.
So we do double damage, not double dice?
Yeah, you should do double damage. Just that way, it's more fun.
Okay, well, I
Generally.
rolled pretty low, so just 10
10 points
damage on the crit. And then
Nice.
for the regular one, 8.
8. All right. As you crush and stomp these hits, they hit like you stomp down on one of these creatures, and as your boot lifts off, it's just like this ooey gooey like remnant of this creature that just kind of sticks to your shoe. As you go in for another punch, you catch what is it like flies towards you, and you smack it like almost punching it against the wall, and it hits with this like little sickening thud, and then falls to the ground motionless. But there are still dozens more. What are you doing? Anything else?
No.
All right. That ends your turn. Then Kindred, you are up next.
So after she crushed the one, it didn't go into even tinier pieces.
It didn't appear to in the moment.
Okay.
Because I trust
moment.
that.
And there's dozens upon dozens, right?
Mhm.
Too many to fit in my bag of holding. So I'm just gonna fuck it. Reach in my bag, pull out the last vial of oil, and just like spray it all around us. And just like
You just light yourselves on fire. Burn it all down. So you throw it.
And-
Make a attack roll for me. As they are jumping and running around, scurrying about you. It looks like those, like a swarm of rats, but not rats. It's just these tiny little cats.
Good thing you say
With
tiny little
hands,
cats instead
by
of-
the way.
Tiny rats that are tiny cats with tinier hands.
do I add anything?
That's so.
So not okay. I don't think so. Just make a normal attack roll.
13
13.
for
Okay.
spraying oil.
Yeah. All right. You catch several of them with the oil as you like spray it around in the vicinity.
Okay, and then could I have done that as a bonus action? Then action just firebolt.
Sure. What is the range around the area that you are wanting to do this on? Because you are in the immediate vicinity with all your friends. You are close all together.
Oh yeah, not like on us, but like just kind of like right in, because they're everywhere. So just get a chunk, whatever's in front of me.
But they,
and I just,
they're kind of everywhere, but they act as like almost like a
unit.
singular unit. Like they just kind of move around in a bunch. And they're
Okay, so-
kind of a little bit. So then we'll say that you kind of move over a little bit to where Iskra is and kind of do that there.
oh, I didn't see you put the little globule things. My bad.
No, you're good.
So yeah, just try to like spray one and then just like
Okay, fine. Firebolt it. Go ahead and make an attack roll.
15 plus 9, 24.
Okay. As you fire this firebolt, it strikes the ground. It's almost as if they move as a unit to just kind of like away from where your firebolt strikes, and immediately the ground is set ablaze, and they all kind of like start scampering around and away from where that bolt hit, but it missed.
Holy fuck, 24 misses. Okay.
It just like almost as if sensing it, they just kind of went away from where that spell struck. Are you moving anymore, or?
Can I just like back the fuck up?
Sure. How far back you wanting to go?
I got 30 feet, so let's do like 15.
All right. Then your
Yeah.
turn. Sonder, it is now your turn.
I'm gonna move to the left 1 square.
To the left 1 square.
In their line of sight, so like right in front of them.
Yeah.
Oh, right in front of the 2. The square,
Oh,
I guess.
okay, left that direction. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
You're good.
Oh, I see how I'm facing. Yeah, there we go. And then I'm going to. I would know that like if I use Breath of the Dragon, poison damage, it's not going to create any light, right? It's just like a.
You don't know.
I mean,
it is a light. I mean, it does create an effect. So,
yeah.
how much light it creates, you don't know.
Hmm.
You're welcome to try.
Poison damage will do a lot of. It's not going to be like fire or lightning. So I'm going to do a 20 foot. Not cone. I'm going to do a 30-foot line. And right in front of me of poison damage. And that's going to be a 16 DC save. Dex.
And what is this ability again? This is the what?
Breath of the Dragon.
Because it basically acts like Dragon's Breath, right?
Yeah. Poison damage.
Alrighty.
It's a Dex save of 16.
16. So, this one, that's going to be a 3 for the first one, and then the second
shit.
little swarm is going to roll a 10. So I both fell.
They both failed. So they take 9 points damage of poison damage.
Okie dokie. As this
And then-
like, as this poison line like, in a very like Naruto styled like finger move, he kind of like crouches down just enough, and this
Yeah.
curling greenish flame almost that looks poison in air like this gaseous flame just kind of like curls straight out in a line in a very controlled, almost cylindrical beam that just kind of like fires out in front of him. And you catch some of them as they like running and jumping around and trying to avoid and dodge it. Some of them get struck by that beam and like and then just like fall over and start like curling up into shaking and convulsing in like little
Raid.
piles.
Yeah. That's like cockroaches.
All right, is that your turn?
No, I still have another attack.
Okay.
So after that, I'll just do an unarmed strike at the one in front of me.
Okay.
No, that is a 12 to hit.
12 hits. Roll for damage.
Oh, what? Okay.
12 hit, but a 24 didn't. Damn. They're resistant against magic.
10 damage.
10. All right. You start stomping, you like catch another one, you like do this like sweeping kick, and it catches like 4 or 5 of them in this kick, and like they fling against the wall, like and, like almost splatter like rotten tomatoes against the wall.
Yeah.
But they are still everywhere. That ends your turn. Or in your actions, movement any, or what are you doing?
That'll end my actions. I'll go ahead and fuck. I'm gonna go ahead and run since I attacked and hit them. I have mobile, so I'm gonna run up the side of the wall and up to the top where that second window story is, kind of. Can I do that?
Well, I mean, sure. I mean, we're gonna pretend.
Oh,
that
it's
those
like
little,
very, very
yeah,
slanted.
Yeah, it's very slanted.
Okay, I'm just gonna walk around them, and I'll go ahead and flank with Iskra. Yeah, there we go.
All right.
Can you flank a swarm? I guess.
Find out.
Right.
They are everywhere. That ends your turn.
Yeah, that'll end my turn.
All right. It is now the swarm's turn.
Fuck.
The swarm, now that having seen you do this attack, is going to they start swarming on you as you like start moving around. Little teeny tiny clawed hands digging into your calves and legs as they start jumping up and around you. That is going to be a 23 to hit.
What the fuck? Yeah, that hits.
Wow.
You take 15 points of piercing damage as all these little claws and teeth start gnawing at different parts of your body. 15 points of piercing damage. And... oh, wait, no, I'm sorry. Start that over. Because you have damaged a lot of the swarm, there's not the full amount of them. So that's actually going to be 4 points of piercing damage.
Cool.
And oh shoot, I just closed the last one. What was it? 4 points of piercing damage and 8 points of force damage with these bites. Like, they just have such extra. It's like as tiny as their little mouths are. Every time they take that bite, it's like tiny hydraulic presses. The amount of pressure that it tears into you almost doesn't equal the amount of just like pure brute strength in their tiny, teeny tiny jaws.
Ugh.
Like, I'm legit picturing those little things from Don't Be Afraid of the Dark.
The swarm that is in front of you two moves through and around Iskra. Like, you kind of worry for a moment as they like just kind of start jumping and clawing up and around you, but they are moving directly towards Kindred. They kind of like jump and move and swarm around you, almost like this liquid movement of creatures that just kind of pass it around you. They're going to start clawing and trying to climb on.
I like to
Kindred.
quietly shout at Kindred.
That is going to be 15 to hit.
Me?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. So as these little creatures
Yes.
like start jumping up and around you, your arcane ward kind of bubbles around. You can see them like almost in very like a horror movie-esque, like that shield bubble just kind of keeps like staticking on the bottom as they start climbing on top of each other over this arcane bubble that's kind of around you. Their claws and little teeth and hands just like gnawing and biting at the arcane shield that keeps you protected.
I like magic, guys. Or I just tasted really good.
All right.
Delicious.
That ends your turn, or their turn. Renan, it is now your turn.
I guess I'm just gonna make an unarmed strike.
All right. You want to move? Which one are you moving towards? The one that's up here, or the swarm that's over there with Kindred?
The one that's over by Kindred, I guess it's closer to me.
So you move over there. There you go. You can see them clawing and tearing at Kindred's arcane bubble. It's just like they oozing on top of each other, climbing and biting and not gnashing.
24 to hit.
24 hits.
Don't hit me.
I seem to have misplaced my d20 for the moment. I need to find it. 5 damage.
Duck and weave, Kindred. Duck and weave. 25. Wait, what'd you say?
5. As much as I would like to be capable of 25 unarmed strike damage,
5.
no.
You start swatting and kicking at some of the little creatures as they're swarming around the base of Kindred's shield.
Have I murdered any of them?
You did. There's a couple that you stomp on and like kick away from the edge, and they kind of roll and tumble over end and just kind of lay still wherever they fell. And your turn? Soul, it is now your turn.
Okay.
Go ahead and make that. We were talking before. Go ahead and make that wisdom, either wisdom or nature, whichever one
Okay.
you think you would like to make.
I
there.
will do wisdom for sure. Math. Okay. 26.
26.
Mm-hmm.
You have never seen creatures like this before. Nothing of this reeks of anything that is normally found within nature. They are monstrous in their form, in their hunger, in their reactions to magic.
So I'm thinking, and I want to tell me if you think Soul would know this too,
Okay.
that these things are bad for us, that they're going to basically alert surrounding people that we are magic users.
Unsure.
Okay.
They do seem to have a reaction to magic, but there wasn't anybody around it to where, and you didn't see anybody carrying them in or anything whenever you guys were around.
Okay.
But it is possible.
I'm gonna spice rumor everyone. Guys, I think this is really bad. It seems to be reacting to magic, and if people see this creature, if someone created this thing to find people like us, then we need to do something so that we don't get caught.
That's what I'm worried about as well.
As I swat at these things, I'm like, what do you think I'm doing?
All right, so what do you guys?
Do any of those count as my action?
I'll say a bonus action maybe for that whole thing. But
Okay.
what would you like to do?
I would like to try something here and see if this works. I'm gonna try to do a sleep spell on them. So
Sleep.
I have to roll 5.
Rockabye mutant.
Rockabye mutant.
All right, so I'm gonna roll 5d8.
What level is the spell?
It's a level 1 spell,
Okay.
and I have it as part of my Fey Touched.
Okay.
Okay. Y'all help me do the math, please. All right, so that's 4,
Okay.
8,
Okay.
12,
4,
16,
16,
5.
21.
19.
I think I have one more.
What's that?
7.
28.
Okay,
Yes.
so the total is how many hit points of creatures the spell can affect.
Okay.
Within 20 feet of a point where I choose. And then starting with the creature that has the lowest current hit points, each creature affected by this spell falls unconscious until the spell ends. The sleeper takes damage, or someone uses an action to shake or slap the sleeping creature. And then subtract each creature's hit points from the total before moving on to the next creature.
Okay.
Creature hit points must be equal to or less than
Right.
the remaining total.
All right. Yeah, I've recently done stuff with this spell, so yeah, I know how. So, as you go to cast this spell, the magic kind of blankets the field for a moment, and you can see almost in unison, dozens of those little heads turn to you, all at once.
Oh shit.
Their eyes like glimmer. It's like when you shine a light Have you ever seen those pictures where they shine a really bright flashlight into the dark woods and you see dozens of those little eyes reflecting light back at you? It's like that, but there are it almost seems like hundreds of these tiny little lights scattered across the ground, across your friends. You can hear almost like this loud collective from across the ground around you. Everybody, all your friends, suddenly feel slightly sleepy, almost as if this magic was redirected for the slightest moment. It doesn't affect anybody, but you just kind of feel like your eyes grow heavy for just the briefest second. And now their attention is focused on you. Does that end your turn?
Yes.
Aliquin, it is now your turn.
Defeated, yes.
Interesting. All right. I'm going to take out my trident that I have, and I'm going to take a big, deep breath, and I'm going to start swinging. I've never
what spell do you wish to cast, Master? Done. That's what.
I'm done.
because the one and only time I've ever hit anybody was the very first time we've ever played D&D. We were in a cave. That was the very first time. I missed. I said, bump this. I'm going to use magic from now on. Yeah. So I'm going to swing.
You start
if I
almost
hit something,
like a crazed housewife with a broom trying to smack at rats in her kitchen. You just start swinging violently.
So that was a 13. So a 13 to hit.
13 hits.
Oh, wow. Okay. And for my slithering dominance trident, it's 1d6, and if I physically hit something, it's 1d8 plus 1 cold damage. So this is my 1d6 plus 1, so that's going to be 5. And if it hits something, then it's 8 plus 1 is 9. So that's 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So 14 is my Haya.
All right. So, let me see here. I'm trying to see if I have. I don't think. Yeah, I don't have anything that would I was trying to see if there were any
Sound effects for that?
yeah, some really good ones, but I don't think oh wait, no, I have one. So you see as you start swinging violently at this, like there's a couple of them that are remaining around where Iskra's at, and you see this one slightly about the size of a enlarged guinea pig, and it's like is crouching down and it leaps towards Iskra's face. You bring in that swing with like this very animated flourish, and you crack it as it flies midair. It goes flying across the air, it like shrieking into the distance.
Vegeta! Sorry.
Turns into a popsicle.
God damn it, Nappa.
But yeah, it is gone. It flies off into the distance. One of the swarms has been vanquished.
Nice.
Can I feel like I should roll insight on the fact that it seemed easy for him to hit it, even though it was a magical weapon.
You want?
Natural 20.
Natural 20?
Why do I get it on the most useless crap?
Right.
I mean, you've seen them react to magic.
Yes.
Nice.
So that,
seems
like,
to
I
be-
hadn't been using Frostbrand because I was afraid of that.
Right. But it didn't seem like they had any alert or aversion to the item itself.
Although, does Renan know that Aliquin's trident is magic?
Oh, you're right.
Hmm.
No, I mean, I've seen him channel his spells through it.
Have we?
And
Mm-hmm.
because he was doing well, that was at night when you were asleep.
Mhm.
When you saw him
you're
when you saw him do like the Eldritch Blast through it. So I
But
mean,
did-
you know,
did-
you still know
He did
this.
do it in the fight.
Whether it was
we did do it at the forest too, with the spiders and everything.
Yeah, I would have seen
Yeah,
it.
so that was just plastic food.
That was the one I was thinking about.
okay. So yeah, I mean, either way,
Anyway.
like it one way or the other, you realize that the weapon itself it seemed to, because everyone's been using unarmed strikes, but you saw him use a weapon, and so it still seemed to work. Alequin, was that the end of your turn?
I'm going to yell out, yeah, the one used magic, and I'm gonna see if I can like get closer to Kindred and try to get back to back with him.
Okay, so you're gonna move around.
Don't
I'm
touch
just
me.
gonna
I'm covered
say,
in them.
and maybe don't yell that across the city.
Oh, whoops. Don't
All right.
do what I just not said did. Don't do that.
Right.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
All right, so that brings us to Iskra's turn.
Just keep on punching.
All right. Mega attack.
Am I currently close enough to one of the swarms?
You can move over behind the swarm that is like currently surrounding Kindred. You see Kindred
Okay,
like
yeah,
not
definitely.
moving as they're just like gnawing at this thing. Well, they had been. Now their attention seems to be focused on Soul.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna do my 2 attacks, and my bonus action is also gonna be my attack.
Okay.
Okay, so first attack is 25. Second
That
attack
hits.
is 26.
Also hits.
Third attack is 12.
12. Also hits.
Nice.
Nice.
7. $20 damage.
All right. All together.
Mhm.
Cool.
So we're inside of the barn, right?
No, you're just outside the barn. It's like you're
Oh,
basically kind of
okay.
between barn, which would be like over here, and then
So
the building.
So no one's like seeing any of this happening, right?
I mean, you haven't really looked around. You have no idea.
For Barnes and Noble. Huh.
I get it.
All right. So as you are kicking and punching, you grab a couple of these things by a handful and just like fling them as hard as you can. They hit the ground and just kind of like not moving. There's still a few of them left, but there are definitely less of them. All right. Kindred, it is now your turn.
You said they're like guinea pig size.
They're varying size. They range from like gerbils to hamsters to guinea pigs. On all
It's
of
just
them
no
look
capybaras.
exactly, yeah, yeah. They're all roughly around the same. They all look like
Okay.
identical versions of the same creature, just in different sizes.
Okay, so seeing them like all like nibble on me, can I just like try to pick one out that's kind of small and focus on it? I want to grab it and try to snap its neck.
All right, go ahead and try and make a unarmed attack.
And the wizard gets his hands dirty.
Shut up. What I roll?
Bite its head off, or just eat it, and then roll
I'll
an
pull out the
intimidation
Osborne.
check.
Ozzy it.
No.
Then roll an intimidation check.
Yeah,
be awesome.
what do I roll?
Unarmed attack.
Roll a metal check.
Metal check.
Yeah, I've
15 plus.
So use
So
your dexterity.
unarmed strike.
Yeah, unarmed strike.
Oh, plus 5, so 18.
18 hits. You managed to grab one of the smaller creatures, like is being kept away by the shield, but your hand reaches through. Surprisingly, you can grab it. It's about the size of like a large rat almost. It's just like reaching back, trying to grab you with its little tiny hands, just like.
that's so creepy.
Roll for
Snap
damage.
its neck. Okay. What'd I roll?
Whatever your. What is the unarmed strike? What is the damage on it?
Like mine's 6.
Mine's 1.
Ooh.
If it's two-handed, it's 2.
Indeed.
Oh yeah, I have the armband of strength.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So
Not about that.
yeah, just it would be 2.
Is it 2? Okay. So you
Because,
yeah.
like, do I roll? for
Yeah,
dice?
there's
It just
usually
says
like
2.
a D4, or does it just say 2 on it?
Oh, mine just says 1 on mine.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think because
Well-
you're a hobgoblin, yours is a little stronger. Yep.
We're smacking and like Iskara's doing backflips.
Right.
Yeah. You do one, you break its neck, and then you can hear the little crack, and its body just kind of like falls limp.
And I just stuff it in my bag of holding and go on.
Okay. All right. Sonder, it is now your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna go up to the swarm
Okay.
and I'll do a couple of attacks on it.
All right. There's only a couple left. Go for it.
Okay. That's round one. That's going to be 25 to hit,
25 hits.
and that'll be 11 damage on the first one.
Okay. How do you want to do this?
I'm going to do like a wrestler's jump up into the air and
Body slam on the rest of them? Oh my god, yes. 100%.
awesome and
you can see that
disgusting at the same time.
you can see that there's probably 6 or 7 of them. They're just falling back, running and pounding into Kindred's shield, just trying to get at him. And you wait just the right moment, you're just don't know what to do. There's too few of them to hit in a massive sweep. So you see them move and you just take the opportunity. You leap into the air and just fall flat on your side, elbow down, and you just hear this sickening crunch, and you can feel it's landing on a bunch of warm water balloons beneath you.
oh no!
Just you just feel the
Uh.
pop, and there's a little. It's not just liquid, because you feel a little bit of their teeny tiny bones crack and crunch beneath you.
No.
And as you lift up off the ground and kind of roll over, your whole side is just smeared with this greenish, gooey mixture of viscera and teeny tiny claws.
Ugh.
Yeah, it's a no for me.
But
Thanks, I
for
hate
the
it.
moment, as you guys look around in panic, and your eyes are all kind of wild, seeing these massive amounts of little things that had been everywhere, it seems that you have, for the moment, vanquished all of the teeny creatures that had been attacking you.
We gotta clean these things up, guys.
And we need,
Uh,
and we need to get out of here. As soon
I'm
as
just
done,
shoving bodies in my bag of holding, just.
Oh my
scoop it,
god! Do they all fit in there?
we'll find out. Let's just get rid of it.
Oh god! It's oozing on the side.
Some of them are those bodies that aren't completely
Mush.
smashed, mushed. You gather what little bodies are scattered about in the area. I'll go ahead and stop this for now.
So did we end up, you might have already answered this. If you have, I apologize. Were we inside the barn when this was going on?
No, this
Or-
was between the
outside.
barn. You were outside. You were going towards the barn, but this was just between the two buildings.
Hey, Aaron.
Yes. What?
Are you
Say the
gonna call me
words.
Kill?
Say the words.
Kitty soul.
You returned to kitty version.
Yes.
Is there a bucket around here or something?
You kind of look around. You could probably find some buckets in the barn.
Point to
There's a
Iskra,
harbor.
get a bucket, and I point to Sonder. Get a mop.
Oh no.
I'll go find them up in the
I
barn.
am
Yeah,
going
me
to fly not to the point where I'm sticking out in the skyline or anything, but fly up high enough to try to get a vantage to see if anybody saw from the streets or whatever.
Do you want to get up on the
I guess on
jagged
the-
shark tooths, because it's taller than the barn?
Yeah.
With
I'm
a
gonna
quick
create
beat of your
water
wings.
into the bucket while I'm in there.
I'm
You,
also. Sorry, go ahead.
with a quick. Oh, hold on.
Oh,
Yeah, let me.
My perception was a 27.
Okay, so as you reach the top of the. Bram. As you reach the top of the roof, and you kind of start peeking around carefully around in the area. You don't see anybody that seems to be paying attention to you guys. There's a couple of people that are still walking out on the street, but they just seem to be walking into wherever they're headed. They don't seem to be in any sort of rush or any particular hurry or anything.
Do I get all most of the bodies into
Fly
the
back
bag?
down.
I would say you got about a dozen.
Okay.
The rest are pretty. There's
Like
there's not.
smushed?
Yeah.
When I
Renan,
get to the bottom,
Renan,
well-
can you take me back to that window?
Your window's on the other side of the building.
I know. Can you take me to this window?
yes. All right. So I'll pick him up and fly him around to the window.
I'm flying, Peter.
Oh no.
Kitty Soul is trying really hard to not touch any of this goo or any of y'all with that goo.
Okay.
Pick up
I'm
Soul
gonna
and put
start
him in hot
washing this
water.
stuff away.
No.
Yeah, if there's water, we can go and put that in the bucket and help
Yeah.
help
You
to
kinda-
clean that up.
You guys
Ew, like
spend
spam.
the next couple of minutes just trying to erase
Throwing
as
hay on
much
stuff.
as much of the evidence as you can.
Cat murders.
Yeah, I'm like carefully like creating water within the confines of the bucket, so it's
Yeah.
like a never-ending bucket. But hopefully nobody notices.
I'll help with that too.
All right. So we'll say within the next like 5 to 10 minutes, you guys have kind of cleaned up the area as best as you can, as best as you think, where at least it won't be terribly noticeable. It's still a mess out here. It's not like it was pristine to begin with, but it looks less like a giant massacre of small creatures than it did before.
And to end, I'm gonna splash Sonder too with it.
All right.
Okay. I'll take some of it and go into like hold it on myself and then go into like a darker corner or inside of the barn and just kind of wash myself off.
Yeah. Let's go take a whore bath.
For
Yeah,
the
pretty
spies
much.
murmur, given what Eloquent said, I'm going to say to everyone, I don't think it would be wise for us to panic and leave just yet.
Mm-mm.
They've got no proof as to who killed this creature, if anyone sent it,
Mm-hmm.
and it would look a whole lot more. Well, it would make us more conspicuous if we bolt right after one of these things went missing, if it is an agent of the Watch of some kind.
It's like the goat band just like up and left.
Right after the murder of some freakish little cat monster.
It's crazy.
Hmm.
I
I
mean,
like
at
that
least
song.
suddenly is in our name, so it would be
Indeed.
kind of on brand.
That's true.
Yeah.
What if we
Well,
just leave a singular goat in the barn?
Oh, that's our calling card.
Yeah,
We're buying
Yes.
goats at our next town.
Oh my God.
well, I'm gonna see if I can find out more about this cat man bear pig thing.
If
Super
you need help, I can
cereal,
help.
guys.
Okay. So once Renan safely gets me up to the window, I'm gonna go back into the room
Okay.
and want to take out the body of the neck of the one that I snapped the neck on.
You reach
And,
your hand into the bag to grab out, and your hand comes out as this like almost like gacky, gooey mess.
Like the body like
Ooh.
turned to mush.
There's just mushed.
You had all your stuff in there too.
It's in compartments.
That's nasty.
It's in-
That's disgusting.
You go for one of the
I
other
will
bodies
clean it
that you
out if you
stuffed,
need.
that you grabbed, and it's the same thing. Your hand comes out like covered in like it looks like alien slime.
It's like Stranger Things.
Not there. No.
Oh,
Well, never mind. I guess I won't be interrogating the body.
Keep some of the goo, just to see if we can find anything about it.
As I begin to just hold open my bag of holding and just mage hands, scoop it out.
Uh,
Oh,
It has this like little pile of just like smelly. It smells like 5 wet dogs died.
oh no!
it's a
Ugh.
horrible stench of just like this pile of gooey material.
Um,
Oh no. I don't even want to know what that laugh was for.
so I'm gonna spy like. I will go back up to my perch on the barn, almost as if none of this had even happened, and I just go back to singing.
Nice.
They're all gonna need to bathe in tomato sauce.
All right. So, what are you guys doing?
I'm going to
It's
clean
very
myself
specific,
off
but-
and kind of keep this. Is there like a empty jar, empty bottle, anything that in the room?
There's like a, I mean, you know, it may not have the fancy plumbing of the Ravnican cities, but there's a very, you know,
Oh, wicker
basic.
basket. No.
Yeah, there's a very basic form of like
Chris, no.
a lavatory in this room.
I shove all the remains in some container.
Or you
And I'm
want
just gonna.
It's just like a seat with a hole that goes like way down, like through the
Yeah.
walls into the sewer.
it just falls straight down. Yep. It's like an outhouse built into the building.
Disgusting.
And
While I'm up there and before I end up taking a rest, I'm gonna be kind of inquisitively studying what I can see of the bigger tower. What do my elf eyes see?
All right. What about the rest of you guys?
cleaning myself off, putting all that in the basket, leaving it there, and then I just want to look to see where Renan went, and I want to glob at it and all.
Oh God.
I know.
Cat fight? Did you
around
just say cat
Around the
fight?
building.
Ugh.
No, I don't do
Okay,
that. But
okay.
after getting cleaned up, I'll just try to take a long rest and just be like, okay, we're good.
All right,
No one saw
you
that.
Relax.
Did
so
we
you
have? We had 3 rooms, or do we have
There's
one big room?
two suites basically, and
Okay.
each there are 3 rooms on each side.
Oh no. Oh no, did you see Redbeard's
You
message?
see a normal-looking human man with cat paws instead of hands for his bed. Oh my god!
Alone in the world with a little cat dog.
Mittens, where are
It
you,
had-
Mittens?
It had to die. It had to die. There's no other way.
Okay, Renan, what were you saying? You rolled for the perception on the tower.
Stop. 24.
24.
Face pause.
Oh wait, I have
Nice.
advantage on visual. My bad. 25.
25.
Nice.
As you are watching the closest to the towers, which is there in the center, you can see that this expansive, like, it's a pretty wide tower. Like, there's these little windows here and there that are seem placed at different floor levels, or what you imagine as floor levels. So you see some of them light up, some of them go dark that have been lit. And it looks like there is life within the towers, but nothing strikes your attention as like out of the ordinary or
Mhm.
alerted of any sort.
And anything, especially the bigger of the two, the tall tower.
The one that one is further away, and that's like in the towards where the walled off section is. That's the biggest one.
Okay.
Well
So I
done.
really wouldn't be able to make out anything.
Not as much details.
Okay. Then on the closer one, do I see anything that has any, like gives any hints that the towers are able to detect magic in any way?
Nothing apparent on the outside. Or were you asking earlier something about something Estra?
I
Is
was
it-
just asking about the layout of the rooms. That's all.
Okay. Yeah, it is like I said. It's basically as you enter. There's like a small, loungy kind of seating area. It doesn't have any sort of kitchen or anything because there's the tavern downstairs. But it just
Right.
has like some like a place to rest and talk away from the crowds. There is like a couple of closets that stand empty, and then the lavatory, and then the 3 smaller rooms.
Oh,
I'm gonna find Kindred's room and like knock.
Who is it?
Iskra.
It's Pepelupi.
I'm gonna like go in like. I just have like one of those chain things. There's like a peephole.
Neither.
Get on the floor.
Does it look like the right boots?
I wouldn't hear them, but I have to see them. No.
You're right.
oh yeah.
Gotta jump up and down and see if it makes any noise.
It doesn't.
You had some spare clothes that you picked up from the village, right?
Oh, I think he's dying.
Just chokes.
Counter spell.
You're also muted. Yeah, we can't hear you.
Better.
Yes.
Yeah.
There we
Okay.
go.
I hit the button.
He cast
Okay.
silence on himself.
So yeah, I have some extra clothes. Yeah, because I smell it now.
Yeah, we're gonna need to find somewhere we can wash these in town tomorrow morning. And ourselves, probably.
There is
Bathhouse.
there is a like they have a tub and stuff in there.
And you have
It's like
a
a small
living
little small
wash tub.
lavatory.
Oh, there's a wash tub like here in the.
In the
Okay,
it's part of the
like-
lavatory.
Right. Well, in that case, if I could just have something to wear, I can take everyone's things and get to work.
Oh, I'm not gonna have you do it by yourself. I'll come in with you at least.
Thanks.
Alright. And it's like downstairs, you said?
No, it's part of the suite.
Oh, okay.
It's got its own little lavatory.
I'm gonna start going to
Ah.
everybody's rooms and like if they're already in there
Housekeeping.
knocking,
Fresh towel.
House-
and grab the bucket, and
Yep.
put all the goopy clothes in them, and
Yep.
you basically not even say anything but just point.
I think me and Sonder are sharing a room, right?
Yeah, we are.
Aaron, did I get any goopy stuff on me? Won't remember.
No, because you never got close enough.
Okay.
Did I? I just punched it.
You punched some things. It wasn't as. I think the only one that really got goopy stuff on them was like Sonder from pile driving them all. But the rest of you kind of just like you got some on your boots and like maybe some on your fists and stuff, but it wasn't like splattering all over you kind of thing.
I very comfortably take off all of my clothes and hand it to Iskra.
I'm like, okay.
I'm just
So-
as a monk, I'm
so
used to
blue.
that. So
Is it cold in here?
What?
okay.
So rude. Anyway,
You're blue.
moving on. So you guys spend the next couple minutes, we'll say, and get everything cleaned up. By this point, it's probably approaching closer to like midnight. It's getting kind of late.
Mhm.
All right.
So-
Pronto washboard music.
Yeah.
I'll stick my head out of the door. I could help with that if you want.
Go to bed.
I think we got it.
Okay.
I'm gonna go trance while laying
appreciate it,
down
Mhm.
Asphala,
Mhm.
Okay.
like on her back.
All right.
Oh.
Alrighty. So, everybody settles in for the evening now, having had clean clothes, cleaned themselves, felt smelling fresh and washed. You guys settle in for the night.
We smell like delicate rose petals.
Maybe except for except for Renan, who smells like horse.
So
But-
do we take a long rest to regain our health points from a cat bite?
So many
Um,
cat bites.
So real quick before we do that,
You become a werecat.
Oh, that's awesome. First off,
And last time
Where
it was
cat rat?
last time it
Eldritch
was
Blast.
meow.
did
The Eldritch Blast.
did
Meow.
Kindred put up Magic Blast. Nice. It's a cat paw that comes out and
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
He's
Like
like, I
one of
kind of want this now.
yeah, one of these things comes
I
out.
like this.
All right, what were you gonna say, Saul?
Kindred, I assume. Did she put up alarm?
You don't
My
know.
door.
He did. Yeah, she did.
She
I
said
didn't
my
tell
door.
y'all.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, I don't think Kendra would have told anybody.
Okay. So Soul's gonna lay in the bed as cat Soul until it wears off and then turns into normal Soul. So
Okay.
Sonder might want to leave some space in the bed.
I'll be
And
like
it is
in the
a
corner.
really tight
the bed.
space because it is a single bed. There's
I
not a
might
lot-
just
Sitting
sleep
there
on the
hugging
floor
a
if
cat,
you want.
wakes up on the floor.
Yeah, you were like completely fine snuggling with a cat, and then all of a sudden, and you get like flung off.
Oh, God.
You
All
know, Soul will never say
Well, I
to
think
sleep
I'll
on the
just sleep
floor.
on the floor. Yeah.
All right, so you guys settle in for the night, sleep, falling asleep, kind of
With the evil
horrified.
grin on my face.
Yeah, kind of horrified at the strange turn of events from a rather peaceful evening.
So I should have left the cat alone.
It's
It
like
did
the
not.
when you're having a sleepover and you're just like it's the darkness of the room and you just hear like
Literally that, yeah.
thought he fell asleep for a while and then just like I should have left the cat alone.
And then Soul's eyes just open up. Yeah, think yeah, I don't know. I wanted to kill it and I'm glad that it's dead. But it was bad that we killed it. It started everything.
I feel like it didn't need to die. And
It
now I'm just
needed to die someday.
It
course
was
I'm
not
never going to.
natural.
Yeah.
This is the druid saying this too.
Yeah,
I'm
when
worried about
Soul
where
is
it
the
came
one
from.
saying it
Needed
needed
to
to die.
Yeah, he doesn't like these unnatural, weird creature, abomination, scary things with teeth in places where they shouldn't be.
Or in quantities they shouldn't be.
Eloquent just rolls over in bed. Like, oh.
Why? So I think it naturally knew that we had magic because it seemed pretty interested.
Mhm. I think so. Do you think that is what the watch is using?
That's what I am afraid of.
Right.
And
It's too much of a coincidence.
mhm.
Could not let that thing get away.
It reminds me of the sort of creatures that Aluquin has made before. So I would think that they are made with a purpose.
Hmm. I could see so. I'm worried that some of these smaller ones got away.
Mm.
I think we should leave within the week.
Why are we here again?
We're passing through, trying to find information. But I don't know if this alerts enough. We are in the headquarters of the watch, so who knows what powers lie in that tower.
Maybe we should find a new tavern to perform at.
Perhaps. I wonder how many more of those cats are around. Or what other animals and creatures they employ. Maybe I could ask that boy about the cat. He might know something. Well, good night. I'm going to try
Okay.
to get them sleep and not dream about the cats.
Memories
Somewhere
all
outside.
Oh my God,
alone
yes.
in the moonlight.
It was funny because as you're doing this with the hand, it would actually have the hand memory. Somewhere
Thunder, you
outside,
want
you
those-
just hear the distant.
No, no.
Meow.
Goats.
Goats everywhere. All right, so you guys do take a long rest as morning comes the next day.
Yeah.
I tend to my infected wound.
Yeah, it's strange. Like you're looking at it, how large of a bite mark it left in your flesh.
I'm sure we would have healed everyone up,
Yeah.
Well, we healed because we got a long rest.
Yeah, but still, like.
but even before.
You would have kissed the boo boos.
hmm
Yeah, bush.
I am. If you are not already in our Discord, I'm gonna put a link to our Discord. Because if you join our Discord, we have a special section that's called Game of Santos Art. I have a picture of this creature.
Oh,
I am going to mark it as
no.
a spoiler if you do not want to see something that's pretty crazy.
Pretty
And
crazy.
I'm marking it as yikes.
Yeah, okay. I will go see that now.
So you
Go
are
check it out.
welcome to check out the yikes creature.
It's called a yike.
Yeah, well, mhm.
Everybody's
Come on,
like
Discord.
So
Load.
that is the thing. Roundabout.
The fuck?
Everyone's just like, Taquito, the fuck? Yeah, so that's the thing that you guys just fought. But
Wonderful.
now a new day has started.
I have to ask, Aaron. So the whole fingers thing, was that your creation, or is it in the description of this creature?
Thunder waves it.
You can see the little hands. It's got
look
little
at the
hands.
picture. Yeah.
Oh, okay. No, I was imagining like human fingers coming out.
Oh, not
Yeah.
like human fingers. It just has like little fingers, these little
Okay.
hands.
I was imagining human fingers. As
Yeah,
well.
I totally
Oh.
imagined it
That-
as
You
like
that
actually
made it
imagine
more
like
creepy.
human hands? Okay, that would
Yeah.
have been definitely more creepy, but
That
Yeah.
made it more creepy, yeah.
That made it like it needed to die.
yeah.
fair enough. Thunder waves it. Yeah, definitely. Get it out of here. But morning has come. Excuse me. The smell of bacon, eggs, and sausages, fresh loaves of bread come wafting in from down below as breakfast is being served.
Yo, I don't care what people say. Jagged Shark 2 is a pretty great inn. Like,
Yeah.
So before I go downstairs,
Mhm.
prepared it not today, the basket case full of the rotted remains. I would like to go to that after I do my morning rituals, of course. Who do I want to fuck with today?
Oh no.
Fucking hell.
Knocks on your life.
I'm going to take it and cast. Pull it up. Called her Speedy Courier, so my little air elemental pops up with this little chest. I'm just gonna be like, you're gonna like this one, buddy. And I just dump it all. And it's just, I figure I'm like trying to do that thing when it's like,
Wait. do I
Falls
have-
down like cat food.
You do that in your room? Ew.
Ew.
Yeah.
Ow.
Now there's
Ow.
some ill there.
Do
There's
I have ooze? Oh, I just have footsteps and ooze. I thought. Oh no, I do have
Sloosh.
kind of biomatter, but that's too
yeah,
echoey.
kind of
That's pretty close.
And,
Wet cat food.
one
Yeah.
all plops
don't
into
like
the
it.
chest.
Mm.
There we go.
Ew. Ugh.
Pretty
wonder
much.
if-
And then I'm just gonna write on a little note. Make tartar. It's a delicacy. Tell me what you think. And I'm gonna send it to Big
Fucking
Ug.
hell, that's terrible. You're gonna kill Big Ug.
No, he's ate worse before.
Kindred's alignment
my
shift.
god.
Can you tell I misshipped?
Okay, so. Oh,
And I, well,
need a-
and I too in my room am gonna take out my little book and I'm just gonna write the words slashing on just a blank piece of paper, just with my finger.
Slashing.
I'm gonna now be resistant to that for the entire day.
Okay.
Or,
Nice.
yeah.
Nice.
The hash slinging slasher.
Nice. Alrighty.
Soul is going to be kind of paranoid. And it's going to be looking out through the small window, going to kind of peek out of the room, just be real cautious about everything, looking to see if he sees any of those
Make perception check for me. Don't be suspicious. Don't be
Oh.
suspicious.
Did
You hear
anyone
that
else
too?
get like a really loud?
Hiya? Yeah.
Yeah.
My eyes. My ears.
19.
19.
Mhm.
All right. Cautiously, you look out the window. Don't see anything. You open the door. And just kind of slowly peek your head down the hallway. And don't see anything. You get to the stairwell that kind of leads down and kind of peek your head slowly down the stairs. Seems safe. And you continue to do this from the 3rd floor to the 2nd floor. Even more cautiously to the 1st floor.
Sure, you multi-class and thief.
I am. Mm-hmm.
That's awesome. Okay, yeah.
Or
Yeah,
rogue.
from
yeah.
camera's perspective, he's like his head pops up of weird places, like behind a lantern. His background.
There's like an obvious like
The
thinner like
A drawer opens
Oh.
and his like head pops
This
out
is
from a
a
drawer.
terrible
And then he goes back inside the drawer.
You shouldn't fit behind that.
Once,
How is that even possible? There's like a coat rack there, and he just goes.
There's like a random
Big
guy eating
purple
breakfast,
ball.
and he's like,
A big purple.
He's in the soup. No.
how do you think the furbolgs survived so long?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You check under your breakfast table twice, just for good measure.
Once he feels more comfortable, he'll set Sonder down. Okay.
Oh my God, you were
What,
carrying
with you?
Sonder with you this whole
Yeah.
time?
God.
Oh God.
I'm still naked in the bedroom, sleeping.
Not anymore.
Not
You're now
anymore,
naked
not
down
anymore.
on the 1st floor.
Yeah,
This is my worst nightmare come true.
Perfect. Breakfast is served to you.
Did Pig Egg like his breakfast?
Oh no.
You Oh yeah, I guess because it comes back, right? It comes back and
Yeah.
it's empty.
Oh no. What if it tastes good? What if it just smells weird, but it
I'll
tastes
leave that to
amazing?
him.
No.
We'll
Is
have
that
to
like
find.
natto or something? Doesn't
Panda,
it?
if you're
Yeah, it's
watching,
the whole thing.
love you.
Yeah.
Oh, Panda. All right, so now that we have reached this point, what are you guys doing? What are you guys planning for the day?
I'll go downstairs finally.
Go
I'll get
downstairs.
dressed
Get dressed and
downstairs.
everything.
You see a naked Sunder
First,
sitting
and
at the
so
table.
in the reverse order. Get dressed first, then go downstairs. Important.
Having probably gone back up onto the barn for a little while after coming out of trance, I'm gonna spice murmur Kindred.
I didn't do it.
Did you just hear the echo of my brain in yours? Anyway,
That's- what do you want? What's up?
would you come out to the barn? There's something I'd like to discuss.
Oh, okay. Making my way.
Making my way downtown, walking fast past the cats. Do-do-do-do-do.
Past the cats. Walking past the cats. That's brilliant. All of that.
Did you
Okay.
ever see, what was that movie? Kung Pao?
Yeah.
Or no, Kung Fu Hustle. The landlady who runs down the steps really fast and you hear the
Yes,
That's
the landlady is awesome.
So I'll finish my orange juice and then just kind of like look to Escar and be like, I'll be right back. Renan wants me to meet him out in the barn.
He should come in to eat.
I know, you know how he's weird. I don't know, but can I take like some extra sausage links and like a biscuit to go for him?
Okay. All
And I
right.
shove one in my mouth. Bacon.
Pocket bacon. All right. So, you head over to the barn.
Hello?
I'm like sitting on top of the carriage.
Why can't you just sit in normal for once?
I was told my kind isn't supposed to sit normally.
All right.
At least
what's
that's
up?
what the dwarves used to tell me. I don't know.
I knew a dwarf once. Crazy fucker.
Generally, yes. Like gliding down, I land in front of him.
Okay.
What's up?
I had a thought on some matters having to do with the fact that we're being watched. We don't know what they can see.
True.
That for all we know, the tower can see throughout this whole city and could perhaps even see magic casters just walking through the gates. And where we're going, we're likely to run into much the same. I want to see about trying to create something that allows the kind of magic you use to stay undetected every day. You know of any way to do that or attach it to an item?
Way alone.
Yeah. Make a perception check. You think?
Okay, I guess you asking, I'll make one too. Double
Oh,
check.
I was asking DM. Like I just kind of
Oh,
look
okay.
around. 15.
15. A couple of horses seem to be paying attention to you, but other than that,
But was first a cat, now it's gonna
Wait,
be a
our
horse?
horses are like stranger horses. Is it Megan?
some-
Megan, is that you? No.
Wait, are there any birds? Because the birds work for the bourgeoisie.
There's a couple birds, barn swallows jumping in and out of the barn.
And swallows.
I just kind of laugh at you and just be like, and just touch the hilt of what's your sword? Frostbrand?
Sprint.
And I'll cast Distil's magic aura. Like that?
Perhaps. I was hoping more like putting something like that spell on an item so that should we ever be apart from one another for a long enough period of time, I still have the effect.
Yes and no.
Who might I want to try and get in contact with to see about making something like that?
So
Stick around me for a month.
I approve this message.
And once I cast it and like lower my voice. Once I cast it on an object enough times, the magic becomes permanent and it'll last forever. But it takes about a month for it to really take hold.
But what he's,
But-
but
That would make the objects under the effect of the spell not so much myself.
Oh, you
I'm
want
granted
it for,
power
for
by a-
you.
By a god, I radiate magic.
Yeah. Close your eyes. And let me just read something on it real quick.
all right. The rest of you, as while this is happening, what are you guys doing at breakfast?
With the black practice music.
Stuffing my face with the delicacies of the bar.
Yeah, just eating and like, well, so next step. Should we keep moving or stick around here for a while longer?
Last night was
Tower.
kind of scary. I would definitely want to keep moving.
I
But-
feel like that's kind of my preference too.
But I wonder if, like, maybe the townspeople, the bartender, would know anything about, the thing we saw last night. Maybe it's like a common thing here in the city that actually works for, and I kind of lean in to watch. Maybe like, they have like an entire like crate of them that they drop off at cities, and they're what alerts them. And that's why like everybody in this whole city is kind of afraid of them, or the watch rather, because the cats or whatever.
I feel
I
like
like point my fork with a sausage on it at him. Like, that's a good idea.
And maybe that's why like all the bartender lady last night was kind of like afraid to like talk about it a little bit. And maybe she's just like, I don't want the guests to see me.
But it's hard to ask those types of questions,
Exactly.
especially when we're
Exactly.
strangers.
I take a
Yes.
bite.
could ask the boy.
Yeah. I mean, maybe.
I feel
We
like
might have to
Nikki-
stick around a little longer if we want to learn something like that.
Right.
Maybe play another show, get everybody like really happy, yay, the goats are here. And then, ask, really personal, deep questions,
Yeah,
How's-
make some friends.
Exactly. How's your mom? Oh, they're great.
We are in a hub for the watch. And since that tower is the headquarters, there's got to be some information that would be useful to us.
Look, I'm as much about causing a ruckus as anyone, but I don't know about just heading straight for the tower and knocking on the door and asking.
I figure maybe we make it a stealth mission at night.
I'm not very stealthy, like at all, but that'd be fun.
I
Yeah.
think that we should try to find some kind of a word that we could say in case we think that we have been compromised. And
Wasn't it Haya?
Oh, that was for attack.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
And I take another bite, yeah.
yeah. It was
Hentai. Hentai was talking about my patron, Hayawa's attack. We do need something for like danger, like.
well, I would say something specifically about we have been found as magic by the enemy.
Like, yeah,
Go
don't
fetch.
say that out loud.
Oh. And then he repeats what he said, but just in.
What about
Vice versa.
let's practice the third song.
Okay.
Or
Sure.
we should practice the third song. Anything in reference to the third song.
Oh, okay. So that is the word.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Just
Okay.
Just gonna yell out, "Play the third song!" as you're running down the the hallway.
Yes.
That actually sounds kind of cool.
Grab your
Yeah.
Dulcimer.
Soul was like, now I didn't bring my flute
Yeah,
to the
exactly.
room.
Thunder rock.
Thunder Rock. All
We're
right.
like under attack, and then Soul's like, "What now?" Starts playing at his
Battle Bard. Oh my
Like
god.
if we are in a
Blitz, blitz.
sketchy situation, we can say, I'm not sure how I feel about the third song.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we can work on it a little more.
Yeah.
All right.
I think it works.
Okay.
Okay.
So during this time, while y'all are doing that,
All right.
I tell Renan to close his eyes and just like, That kind of like pushing your forehead, and I'll cast it again on you, and we'll mask his aura so that he simply gives off the aura of a simple wood elf.
Third man.
It's a thing you can do. You can do it on people.
Yeah, you can tell us.
Dang.
Sure can, but you don't know that.
Yeah.
All right. So as this magic washes over you, Renan, and you kind of look at yourself, and kind of, you have that moment in what is it? Oh my God, Maniac. What's the song? Rain Dance? Or wait, no, not Rain Dance. Oh God. She's sitting on the chair and she pulls the thing and then the water falls out.
Flashdance.
Flashdance. I was like, Rain Dance, Flash Dance. They're just like washes down over you. You feel like nothing's changed, but interesting. The four of you, as you're sitting around the breakfast table, coming up with future plans as to what to do next in this new day here in the city of Veltalar. Coming up with code words, ways to find out more information to see what your next move should be. We are going to end it here.
Ooh, I got it. And then credits.
Wait, I came up with the perfect word. Credits. All right, guys. Good job tonight. Wow, that was a lot of fun.
You know, I'm still like kind of looking at you, Aaron, with side eye right now, because I'm like, there's always a twist, Aaron. Was there a twist? Not that I'm asking for one. I'm just.
You
saying.
want one? I can give you
No,
a twist.
no,
I
I'm
have a
good.
twist for you.
No.
I have.
Just a twist of lemon in my beverage.
Twist
Just a
lemon.
lemon and
Only
a
type of
beverage,
twist that I like
please.
right now.
Nikki,
That's all I can.
behind the bar, Nikki looks over like, they'll never know. And she like
Oh, shit.
squishes up some lemons into her, but make lemonade.
And he starts hissing like a cat.
Right. I
The
love
lemon, like the lemon's face, like moves, and it's a cat.
it.
Little
No.
cat.
Or even worse, every word that Goop got on you is turning into one of those cat creatures.
I feel really sick right now, guys.
Every time
Well,
it
I'm just gonna
bites you,
say Pigug probably ate it all.
Oh God.
he's probably okay.
Oh yeah, no, he's fine.
Probably.
He's ate worse.
He's
Also
had worse.
probably
It's gonna
true.
be either the thing or alien
So
down in Twilight
don't
Land.
go anywhere. We have a special treat for you after our credits in here in a minute. But for now, we will see you next time. Tomorrow, don't forget to tune in for the epic finale of our Barrels Baddies as we see what fate awaits them and the rest of the Game of Santos universe as their failures and successes could change the course of history. But for
shit.
now, we will see you next time. Be safe. May the dice forever be in your favor.
And don't eat the cat goo.
And don't eat cat goo.
Have your pets spayed and neutered.
Your best way to do it. Beware of cats with hands.
Oh,
Dun
God.
dun
Just kill them.
dun.
Just kill them immediately.
early morning hours, with dawn just barely painting the horizon with lighter colors of purples and and oranges as the sun starts to rise. At the Shadestone outpost at the edges of the Anarok Desert, steady wind starts kicking up. The heat from the day kind of already starting to be felt across the sands. 6 Duna charge in from the desert as they approach the outpost gates. There you can see the readied guards at the top of the watch post over this gate kind of put up their hands to halt the travelers. But as they approach, the Duna coming over and kind of jostling around nervously, it's apparent that there's only a couple of riders to the amount of Duna. The rest seem to be carrying some sort of like packs and bags, pack animals. One of them kind of whispers to the other one, "Oh, I think you go get Arland for this. This, I think, is one of his friends." And the guard scurries off. Arland, who's still in the process of waking up, hasn't even finished putting his gear on completely, is like roused from his tent, comes to the door quickly, kind of still rubbing the sleep from his eyes as the gates are open. And the Duna come slowly trudging inside. The 3 riders, heavily cloaked with their desert gear, kind of pull over off to the side, bringing in the rest of the pack animals to the alcove where the stables are. Arlen comes over to the lead figure as that lead figure disembarks and starts like tossing back his hood. Would you like to describe what your character looks like?
Yes. Whoosh. Like, kind of like reveal myself. I have this huge smile, grinning as big as I can, my teeth kind of hooking up. Arlie! It's been a while, hasn't it?
Pigug, hello. He kind of gives over and like gives you tries to go for like a side hug at first, just like, yeah, just give you the side hug, and you just like poof, grab him in both your arms and like lift him up off the ground almost. Oh God, I can't. Little gentler, please.
Gensler! Oh, here we go. I put him down, pat him on the head.
You came in person this time.
Oh, well, of course. You asked me to deliver, and Pigug is here, ready to deliver. And I like, kind of like
present yourself.
Yeah. Presents myself, and I'm wearing like, I have this huge like cloak wrapped around me,
Yeah.
but once I like open up, I'm really just wearing, my little shiny
metal.
metal.
Shiny metallic loincloth.
Protects
it's like it protects the important parts.
the very important parts. Yes.
Barely. It reflects the sun's burning heat, and I think that's about it. You could probably use it like one of those like little mirrors, if you just,
Oh yeah, I like to burn
wiggle.
things across. Yeah. That's.
Perfect. It's perfect.
I call it my hot stuff.
Your hot stuff? Yeah, your hot stuff. Okay, you know what? Yes, we'll go with that. Arland visibly blushes, and he's just like, right. Well, I'm assuming these are more goods for kind of around his shoulders for the war efforts. Then.
Oh, well, they are whoever they need to be for. I just deliver.
Well, I'm sure it's appreciated. Seems to have been a lot of movement as far as these this war effort goes lately. But
Well-
it's always good to see.
And it's
Um,
always good for business.
If you wish, over at the Sands Landing, your contact is waiting. The harbor.
Ah.
as you normally do.
Yes. Is it another owl? These ones.
This one doesn't seem so bad.
Well, thank you,
Perhaps
my friend.
are you
Always good to see you.
Are you heading out soon?
Do I
There's-
need to?
There's like the slightest hint of like an earnest question, and then there's also like the slightest hint of like I'm afraid to ask.
Well, my friend, I only need to go when I'm summoned, and I need to deliver again. But until then, I'm here.
Well, if you're still here this evening, perhaps you can catch me up on some of your tales from the desert.
I get in real close to him, and I kind of like take my hand and put it under his chin, and I'm just like, "Oh, I kept you up on anything you want to catch up on, my friend."
You know, like you can see him like visibly swallow. It's like, of course, it'd be good to catch up. I will perhaps see you tonight then. And he kind of like finishes like tying his like shirt together and is like starts walking
I
away.
like slap him on the back.
He like walks away. You can see he's like adjusting his trousers a bit as he's like pulling them up a little. As he's still kind of in the process of waking up.
I like stand back and I talk to my comrade. I'm just like, I love this place.
As you start to head over to the tavern here in the Shades Outpost, the sun is just starting to peek over the horizon, and you can see the shadows of the ramshackle like gate and walls here. That's all of this like bits of dried wood, kind of starts casting these like elongated, almost like elongated fingers of shadows that kind of move across the ground as you walk. As you start moving that direction, walking over to the tavern.
I just want to say instinctively, like, you know, the fingers of the shadow where there's like shadow and light.
Yeah.
I actually walk like halfway between them, so that one side shadow, one side light. I'm not thinking
Yeah.
about it. That's just how I
It's
walk.
just how you walk. Of course. You can hear a familiar voice in the back of your mind. The presence of your own patron pops in from time to time. It's usually pretty benign most times. But this time, when he pops into your mind, it seems like you have a visitor, Piglet. And suddenly,
Oh, really?
you're kind of like,
And it's not you.
it's strange that he would say that. You kind of like start to look around. Can you give me a perception check? Let's see. If you need to, I can.
I got it. Oh, I rolled a 1. Wait. No, I didn't. I'm trying to
Perfect.
figure out this app. No, I rolled a. I think a 9.
A 9? That's fine. You kind of look around and you can see that there are the start of a couple of people moving about. But there's not a lot in the way of too many people here. But you do see that there is a figure that kind of, as you like turn around and kind of face the sun, it seems like someone is kind of walking up behind you. You look, and as your eyes kind of adjust, you see a somewhat familiar face, if maybe a little older. than the last time you had seen him. Higug. The young voice now matured a little bit. He still sounds, there's still that bit of like child to his voice, but it is now of a deeper timbre and maybe a slightly more confident than it had been before. You see walking from the light, and now it focused in your eyes, a somewhat grown Afriel, a young carp, now become young man. His clothing seems, he's like, has that like haloed effect of like standing, you know, in front of, with light behind you. So like his outline kind of just seemed overly exaggerated with light. And then that brief moment as the sun kind of continues to rise, that halo effect ends. And you see Carp standing there before you. Now, probably only just a couple of feet away.
Is
I
that
hope this is not a
really
bad
you?
time. Oh, well, kind of. I forgot. It's been a minute since I have face to face spoken
mean-
with you.
I must have fallen asleep and dreamed because you're not a boy anymore.
Kind of looks down at himself. Well, that's true. I have, there's been a lot that's happened in a while, and I have a lot to catch you up on. But hope I can bother you for a moment of your time.
Bother me. Anything for you, Carp. I've missed you, my boy.
He kind of like nods, like, I hope that you forgive me, but I'm not physically here. And he kind of like sticks his hand through his body a little bit, and it's apparent that he's kind of almost like a mirage.
And I'll
You do the
reach
same.
out and
Yeah, your
try
hand
and,
kind of
like-
passes through his body too. I have a favor to ask you. I've instructed the harbor agent you're about to speak to. If you're not too busy, Galil needs your help.
Galil? What help? Of course.
I've called in some friends. Galil's a little lost, and I know where he's at, but he needs help getting back. Do you think you can spare a few days?
A few days? Wow, you can have a whole year.
I don't. Hopefully that won't be necessary. But the Harper agent has instructions, and he will bring you to this Atet. You remember Atet, the
Yes.
city?
That's the last time I saw Galil.
It has been a while. He's going to bring you to the city. We're not close by, so you'll have to teleport. He knows how to get you here. And then I'll explain everything once you're here.
Well, then I'll be there right on my way.
He's gonna
But, Cart, let me just say, you never shine so bright.
He kind of like, oh, pig egg. Just like rubs his temple a little bit. He's like, it has been far too long.
Well, I've seen a lot of shiny things, and let me tell you, you're shiny. You're just very shiny.
I cannot wait to show you how much I have learned. Maybe we can spar a little before you leave. If you have time. So as Carp kind of like smiles, he's like, you should probably go. And he like points towards where the tavern is. And as you turn to the tavern, you turn quickly back, and he's gone.
Hey,
He's
you.
like,
Is that what you meant by my visitor?
I thought someone else was following you. Do you know that person?
You know, if it wasn't for that boy, I probably would have never met you.
Oh, that boy. I do remember you told me about
Eh, I don't think I could call him a boy anymore, though.
it. He seems quite the man.
Eh, you don't touch him, though.
I would never.
Nah.
The voice in the back of your head kind of just like fades out again. You kind of like absentmindedly fidget with the little pendant that he had given you, that Vinius so many, what feels like years ago. And you make your way towards the Sands Landing, hoping or looking forward to, I should say, whatever adventure this might bring you, and figure out what Galil could possibly have gotten himself into. And that's where we'll stop.
Yay!